Reach. That is very funny.
Apparently, you have to press go live,
I love the fact that
even though you've already
water
pressed go live.
actively turns
And
things into mud.
and
such.
the multi-screen
Like
plugin that you're using says you don't have to press go
very
live.
nice attention to detail.
Apparently, you do have to press go live, even though it
Also,
says you don't have to.
just as a heads up, it turns out that some of these wood slabs that are put down on the roads, they get very slippery when it's raining.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but
One of the main selling
it is
points
cool.
of
Let's
the
be
multi-stream plugin that I'm using is that you don't have to press go
It's
live.
heckin' cool, even.
It just goes live, except it doesn't just go live. Apparently,
Good.
that's cool. Oh, well. One of those things where the only way to learn how to do it is to do it.
skirt.
Oh. Properly honky horn.
My crane doesn't have a horn.
Oh, it doesn't? Dang it. Oh, I have a toy.
I'm gonna see if I can fix the road down there with my grader. Oh,
Huzzah!
huzzah!
Jeez Louise.
Oh no, no! I've started to really dislike Kelly now.
Pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
I want to try. Okay, so let's see how good the fluid dynamics is in this game.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, we
All
don't get
goals
to.
complete.
You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to the hub and select newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side quests. Are there more side quests?
I mean, we haven't discovered everything yet, so I assume so, right?
Should we go on a bit of a discovery? Just to see if there's more.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Stats?
I don't know. You can find the side quest.
Let's go exploring.
I agree. I'm going to see if I can flatten this mud hole that we have on our road first.
Why are you just wiggling a crane at the other crane?
It's don't you know, it's May, so it's crane mating season.
Wait. You're not in the crane anymore, are you?
Me? No.
Stats, are you in the crane?
Nope.
Oh.
It's scary.
I think there's an eldritch being in one of the cranes. I'm gonna leave.
Crane Thulu.
Oh gods.
In his shack by the hut, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming.
YOLO. Whee!
Uh-oh. That's not worrying at all.
Don't need the object terrain scannery thing, you just use full speed. If you're going fast, the water doesn't have time to recognize the fact that you're in it.
Yeah, the pickup is not as good at going through water as
Nonsense.
the Land Rover.
Nonsense.
Because the Land Rover doesn't care. The pickup's
Nonsense.
like, this is deep water.
Stats,
Yeah.
don't you know that the Americans are not correct?
That's true.
Wait, what? Oh, correct about what?
Everything.
Oh, just general.
Okay. All right, Stats. You have the con. Take us on glorious exploration.
Yeah,
Where-
I can't
but
do
where?
anything with the road here.
This
I
isn't
don't know.
exactly
Where
a
do you
big
wanna go?
map. Have you been down to Orange Grove? Have you been down to like the warehouse?
Yeah, we've been all the way down to the warehouse, but
So
there
is-
are more roads down there, so
I mean, like, do we know that there are more missions?
I mean, there's more roads. That's all I can say, really. Like, have you seen the little yard there? There is a road that leads off south of the warehouse. But actual question, chat: is there more to see on the tutorial map, or should we go somewhere else?
I see a bridge. I'm gonna go look at that bridge.
Wait, where?
I see the edge of a bridge down here.
The bridge.
Bridge down here.
That's a fucking bridge lot.
Chances no. Evan, no. So the other Mud Runner titles do have fuel usage and a damage model. This does not, because it's more about... it's more of a... It's a bit more arcadey, and it's a bit more of a management game. So I think the idea is that you're supposed to be repairing the roads to allow the AI trucks to be able to work their routes. And so the emphasis is less on the getting yourself stuck and then getting yourself unstuck, and more on the like task part of the previous games in the franchise. So you know when you drive up to like a pipe and you fix the pipe, this game is more about that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
you fix that pipe.
There's a bit of driving, but it's more about doing the jobs.
I mean the wear and tear of use of roads and the winch mechanic. That's straight from Snow and Mud Runner, and then the mission is different essentially.
Yeah. So unless there's something at that marker, then we'll go over to the next map, because then I think we'll get some more cooperation.
I'm almost there. I will let you know if the bridge is broken.
But it's kind of poop that you guys don't get progress and vehicles out of this.
We get money.
Yeah, we're getting money.
But still.
The bridge is under construction.
Oh.
And as such, it is impossible. Unless it's one of those things I can knock down.
Can we interact with it? Like, is there something we can bring?
What I've managed to do is wedge the hood of my car under the thing I thought I might be able to knock down.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got out. That flock got me. Okay, yeah. So no, there's nothing here.
Daniel, we had a little issue with multiplayer sync, like changing through the vehicles, but Lima and I, who were in Tiger Session, we just loaded back in again, and it seemed to fix it. So.
Yeah. There's also some stuff that's on client side, which really shouldn't be. Like, if you knock down one of the ramps that you used to drive on, it's client side, so they're not in the same state necessarily for everyone looking at them, which is kind of very important.
When I loaded the concrete slabs and the steel beams and stuff in, only I could see them apparently. So.
Get me out of here. This is rubbish.
Hey, heckin' rude. You're not allowed to go anywhere. You're staying here.
When you're attached to him, I can't attach to him as well. I was going to pull like a panel off.
Can you not? I thought this did have double winching. So they were in. So interestingly, double winching got removed in Mud Runner because players in multiplayer were using it to catapult other players across the map.
Oh, they were having fun?
I thought that they had re-added it, but maybe not.
That's a weird attachment point. Like, why?
It's perfect. It's perfect.
That's such a weird attachment point.
My work is done.
It's actually a really cool bridge.
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Dang it.
Hey, stop that. Stop that. Leave Elsie alone. You bastard.
All right, let's go to the next
Oh,
map.
I still
shall
have my
we?
handbrake on. Well, like, why am I not moving? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot, that's why.
Why is there smoke coming out of my wheels?
Yeah.
So is that then now return to hub or no?
I don't know. Are we going to go with you, or I don't know how this is going to work?
Oh, that's a good question.
We're just going to sit here, I think, and see what happens.
Oh, I'm 800 XP from another star.
Is this something on the map that I do now? I don't see anything else. No. Return to hub.
Yeah.
Multiplayer session will be disbanded. Okay.
Yeah. There's no way to keep going, essentially. It's just silly.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole visible code thing also not
Yeah,
something
you
that I'm a
can.
fan
There is a
of.
join friend option, so I guess if we're all, on Steam, then it can be done that way.
Mm. So
are you going
I
to get a
now
new
have
code?
stuff in my garage, just so that's
Right.
said.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys have it.
We're sitting in the menu right now.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you guys go to
But I can't. Why isn't the friend thing working? That's friend session list. There are no games hosted by friends.
right, okay, because I need to be in on a map
Yeah,
first.
but there
right,
wasn't.
okay.
I tried to do it earlier as well. Nothing happened then either.
Ah. Okay. Well, I'm deploying in, just making sure all the resources and such are loaded. I'll let you know when I'm ready to receive you.
Smell it.
Google tells me that it's expected to be warmer temperatures within the next 3 days. Okay. I don't trust you, Google.
Neither do I. Alexa says I shouldn't.
That's we have new codes.
Oh. I just thought of like, hey, if I just copy paste it, then I don't have to look it up every time. And nope, new one.
No, different kind of codes. Operation Aftermath. North Africa Spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm. Okay, cool.
So do you have a new code?
Okay. Oop. Multiplayer. Oh yeah, no, I need to specifically start a session. There you go. It is started. See if you can now.
Is it the same code?
Let me double check. I don't think it is. No, it's not. There's the new code. But see if you can join friend session now. Hey! So you know that weird station we went up to, Lima?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pumping station.
I mean, it looks to me like the flood defenses didn't work that great.
Well, in some areas.
There's some moisture issues.
Name of your autobiography?
Yeah.
Looks like our hard work paid off.
Oh.
The storm's
Oh, by the looks of
past,
things,
the
we
town
are now
still
going to be able
standing. Still,
to
we better
do
check
some
for damage.
construction
I've
and
marked
go
your
over the bridge
destination at the
and
harbor.
maybe further south. I don't know.
Oh, now you popped up as a friend thing. Okay,
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
do that then. That's good to know. Then we don't need the invite codes.
Nice. Then I would definitely want to request them to remove the fact that it's auto shown on screen. Can I help you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I gotta check a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna.
America, America.
Good. Fuck yeah.
I have so many objections to this.
Yeah. It's heavier. But that's basically it.
Yeah. Oh, were you in low gear?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Yeah.
No, not logo actually. Just diff look and all-wheel drive.
Yeah, low gear does nothing.
Hang on, guys. I am. Hang on. Join. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Join friend now. Let's see if it works now.
Nice.
Okay, so it takes a little bit, and you have. At least I have to press for T information first, and then it pops.
Okay.
Up.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I am going to be the best at this game.
Oh no. Should we be afraid?
Wait, where are we going?
Oh
what
God!
the actual hell is that?
No.
What is
Oh,
that?
I
he has-
spent my money wisely.
He's gone full Hammond. Let's get out of here. Oh no. Leave him.
What?
America.
Is that a
God.
Humvee?
Yeah.
Do you even know how to work that thing? Because right now it doesn't look like it. Are you having trouble?
No, it's just fun. And I literally can't lose because it's called Invictus.
Huh.
I am not a victim. But
So-
before I do anything, hang on.
That's interesting. We can actually attach winch points to rocks and such. What are you doing?
I jumped
What?
in the liver. Jumped in the water.
Why?
It's fine.
Would you?
You are a weird Swedish
Wait.
man.
Yep.
Where are you? Where are you right now, Lima? Where is your?
He's in the river.
I'm in the sky.
On my screen, you're just sat in the car park. On my screen,
Okay,
you're just sat still where you spawned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
I can see
boring.
your wheels moving and turning, but you're not going anywhere.
So, butt up against my car.
So he was in the river for a moment. there.
The back of my truck is now against the back of your truck. So that's going to be fun. If we don't know where each other are, that's good. Okay, cool.
And then
okay.
sneaky. Ta-da!
But you're not actually there though, are you?
No, I'm slightly in front of you.
How are you pushing me with a winch? On my screen, it looks like you're using a rope to push me.
Yeah, it's a very stiff rope.
Okay.
Sir.
So,
I have to tell you guys, this thing is very, very loud.
Like all Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big and loud.
how do we get to this thing that... Do we have to go over the bridge? Yeah, the bridge is
That's
down.
and like both of you are gonna get stuck. That's how simple it is.
But which
You're gonna
version
wish
of
you
Lima
had
is the
the
question?
defender. The Americanized version.
How dare you?
I mean,
I'm gonna run up to the garage real quick just to see if there's like we need to enable it or some such up there.
I have a feeling there's going to be some crane mission and removal of trees and such going on here.
Yeah, I feel like the cleaning up after the storm, that's gonna be a big thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
That's a hole. Ooh. That's a rock. That's a hole. It's fine.
I'm just gonna start hauling some rocks off of the road, really.
Well, I mean, is it? What I want to know is the reach the harbor? Is that like the first thing, or is that the end goal?
Well, if it's the same as it was on the last one, it's the first thing.
Because is that like reach the harbor so you can start playing the map, or is that reach the harbor to finish? You know. Do we need to bother clearing the roads on this side if we're not going to be driving them?
I expect we will need to clear these roads, yeah. Also, it's fun.
I has returned. Can I move this tree out of the way? Stats has abandoned me.
You took a pee break.
Yes.
How
My fault.
Does that give you the right to just abandon me?
Yes.
Wow. I see
You
how-
abandoned me to start with. I had to
Didn't?
catch up with you. It's like half a mile. And Lima's turned into some kind of like phase shifter.
Okay.
As far as my game's concerned, he's still parked in the car park.
I mean, for me too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Or
probably not good.
actually, hold on. Let me.
I'm clearing rubble, man.
Yeah, I see you on the map near the phosphate plant.
There's rocks on the road and I'm getting rid of them.
I'm very curious to see if the bridge will be operational.
Bridge is operational.
Okay. Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah, I don't.
Whoa,
the
whoa.
double winch thing would have
Pretty
been very useful. Attach to a tree and attach the winch at the back to a rock, and then pull the one on the rock, and then you don't drift backwards.
Yeah. So what's going on with Stats since he's making alarm monkey noises?
I don't know.
There was a definite whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my truck started driving itself.
Oh.
Oh. Is it a new truck?
No,
Newfangled autopilot?
it just started accelerating and steering on its own.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Ah.
Maybe this uses the same netcode as Farming Sim.
Oh God.
Well, as long as it doesn't use the same netcode as Europa Universalis, I think we're good.
Ramming
You
speed!
shall not pass.
Hold on. I think we can fix this. I'll pull
No,
your bottom.
I don't want to be fixed. I don't want to be fixed. No. No. Ah, damage. Now how long it took me to get that in there.
That's what she said.
Oh, Grumbles is playing FS25. That's what it was.
Right, okay, that'll be it
why.
then. Right.
Grumbles accelerated and turned left, so I accelerated and turned left. Right, where are we going? Don't.
What's the range on that wireless controller, Nate?
Hey, where
In
are we
games,
going?
apparently.
Are we splitting the party? Should I go right? I'll go right.
No,
Through
never split
games
the party.
and time zones.
It's in a movie, when they're like, right, let's split up, that's always when it goes wrong. Because one half goes left, the other half goes right, and then someone in the first group walks backwards out of the shot, and that's when they die.
Yeah.
Never split
It's,
up and then walk backwards out of the
oh,
shot.
Also, Eddie Izzard points out they never listen to the music, do they? Do, 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 do. Not going down there. Creepy down there.
I think, however, Tiger has chosen the correct path, because this path leads to a cliff. And a rocky riverbed.
Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be filled in here. So I think we're on the proper RoadCraft map now.
Mm-hmm. The scenery in this is just stunning.
Gorgeous game.
This
Such
road.
a lovely looking
We,
game.
we'll go, there's a lot of work to do on this road. Up to the
that?
garage.
There's a lot of work to be done on all the roads, I think, here.
The road up to the garage that we used previously, it's not there anymore. It's just,
Oh,
it's just mud.
it's mud.
Okay, I'm up at the garage, but there's no like interacting thing, so we'll probably have to do a mission or something to unlock it, I expect.
Okay, so...
Let's see if there are any side quests. No.
When you drive up to a puddle and you press the pingy thing and there's no circles in it at all,
Yeah,
that's bad, right?
that's very bad. That means Cthulhu could sleep there.
Yeah, you have found relay. What are you doing?
I'm about to reach the harbor. Ooh,
Where?
oh, God.
Cutscene.
Sweet. Oh, that's cool.
Cunt
It's that-
lines? I'm sorry, what?
Well, it's
That's
called
what-
Vasily.
No,
It is
no,
called
no.
Vasily.
Look what it says in the middle of the ship.
Yeah, I saw. I
That-
also like the fact it says no
What, no
smoking.
smoking.
On the superstructure.
Additional support, supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Two. I'm fairly close to the pumping station. Have you guys been up there already?
No, because I'm still trying to get to the thing that Tiger's now done, so I probably don't need to go there anymore.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just too good. Also, Yak, thank you for shouting out Mari after the raid.
Sorry, Mario. Tiger's busy making pretend roads.
What do you mean pretend roads? They're very real.
Oh, they're pretend.
Listen. Just because you went and spent your money on a Hummer doesn't give you any right to rule over me in my humble Land Rover.
And I want to point out, it's a shit Hummer. It is not worth the money at all. Like, oh dear, there's a puddle. Deep water, flooding the engine. Like, what? Has someone made a pan under the engine and a pump underneath it to suck water in from the outside just to make sure it floods? This is awful.
Yep. Huh.
This thing sucks. I'd rather have a Willis Jeep, to be honest.
I think we need to be down there. Did you just try to pull a handbrake turn?
Yes.
How did that work out for you?
Turns out when you're doing 5 miles an hour, it doesn't work very well.
Straight that. Okay, so I think this is our garage now, or is this our forward operating base?
The blue thing, that looks like a garage to me.
Yeah. There are, one thing I do know about this, having never played it really, is there are multiple garages. I refuse to call it a garage, I'm sorry. There are multiple garages on the map, but it works the same way it does with multi-map garages in SnowRunner. So you can, what's it called, retain a vehicle into one garage and pull it out of a different garage on the same map.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good. Do you want to get into the vehicle so that you can clear the stuff?
What are we actually doing?
So we are clearing the area here. There's some containers down here in front of the large shipping crane.
Let me read the thing out loud. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide our convoy up the way to it. Let's get moving.
Leave Conway out of this, will you?
Oh, hey, there's a broken pipe up at the pump station. I guess we'll have to come here and fix the pipe later. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so...
It's a section marked in red.
I am in the gantry crane.
All right. I'm not sure how much I can do in the Vostok cargo truck, but let's see if we can interact with them.
I don't know, maybe you can push some things towards the crane.
Oh shit! Oh, you're in the gantry.
Oh
camp.
yes.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yes. Oh yes. I don't know how this works though. Raise lower hook. I don't think that's supposed to go up there.
That's what she said.
What?
Can you see my car properly now?
I can see you at least. Good God, you're loud. Go away. What is happening on Stats' end? I need to see this.
You know how normally in cranes the hook goes downwards towards the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hook is not. It's a sky hook. Yeah. You can. Apparently, if you press up from the top, it keeps going.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's ignore that bug.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Okay. Also, Mari has given me an okay to have a virtual office romance with Kelly.
Good.
Oh, that's nice.
That's you can take care of her shitty puns.
Hey, what if I like those puns, huh?
Yeah, no, that's even better for you.
Where are we actually going with this? Because I can't see.
I have no idea. I think the idea is just to get it out of the way. That's what I need to do.
This crane can't work outside of its own, rails.
Yeah.
So, am I supposed to put it on you?
Let's. You know what? Let's science this.
Scout.
Let's science this. Okay, can we?
I want to sit in the. I want to take control of the boat. I think.
Ow! Heck you!
How's your head?
Also, I'm not. I'm not allowed to strap cargo apparently. So
Well, it helps if it stays on you when I drop it on you.
that's what she said. Let's try that again, shall we?
Yes, hang on, stay there.
Hey, let's try it with a pickup
Ow.
first.
Don't bonk. No, we're not trying with a pickup. Stop it.
Try with the pickup and then wedge the Hummer underneath at the back. Drive very carefully.
Hey, idea. Are you able to rotate?
Oh,
Here, Bart.
put it widthways.
Here, Bart.
Pivot. yeah. Like. Oh god. Oh, we've been given a red card. Oh, cannot secure cargo. Oh,
Go. Go.
I can see those tires about to pop.
Oh.
You moved
I
it.
mean,
a
you're
little.
kind of moving it.
I moved it a tiny bit.
Yeah. Look, Mom, I'm moving cargo.
Are you though?
This is like when your dad tries to help you when you're a kid and you're like, I can do it myself. Can you though? Counter.
Okay. Sorry. Let me just adjust here and then that. No, I'm still now. There you go.
We're gonna try this ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Lower. Okay. Do you not have an option of lowering it gently?
Oh no, I do.
You just choose not to use it.
Exercising
God.
my human right to not do that.
God. Fair enough. I probably wouldn't.
It's fine.
Oh god.
Perfectly
God.
balanced.
I am wheeling. Oh. Oh. Something dislodged. Now, how do I get it off?
Stop quickly. Go quickly.
Go quickly. Right.
Get Lima to come
You're a
along
fucking
and
funny man.
Help.
And help, yeah. Durac, help.
Yeah, do a fast turn.
I'm not helping.
Do a
This
fast.
is
I'm stuck
hilarious.
on the railing. Come here, Lima. I need your help.
Okay.
Also, bring a crate with you as you're coming by.
I can't get over the rails.
Get out of the way.
This is the worst.
Move.
Push me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's enough. Thank you.
Oh no! Oh. This is fine, right?
Wait, were you able to strap it down?
No.
Oh, it just stays there. Okay.
Oh! Oh, I can! Oh! Oh!
That is the best thing that's ever happened.
Oh no!
How elastic are those goddamn straps? Okay.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Stats. We're stats, or
Yeah.
as he will now be called, straps. Can
Oh
you
no!
can you put a container on top of my
Yes.
Land Rover and see if this works?
On the Land Rover?
I was trying to put you on top of a container, but
I
he won't.
sold the Humvee. The Humvee was silly.
Just for the record,
Absolutely.
he wouldn't let me lift him up onto the container, so we're gonna go with this way around.
I mean, I was already moving away. Please feel free to
Ugh.
muck about.
I can't lift it.
That is a very, very heavy container. It's just a... are there rubber bands? Are you lifting it with calamari? by any chance?
Whoa!
Come on!
It's able to pull the whole gantry trap.
Oh no!
What's
Oh my
going
God.
on?
We have invented the elastic dock crane.
What the fuck is going on?
Captain, our efficiency is increased 455%.
Oh, good God.
And the only reason it's stopping at this end is because it hits the blocks. That is hilarious.
Oh God. Oh. Okay.
Hang on. Whoa!
Oh God.
Okay.
I can't move this thing an inch.
Okay.
Are you okay there, Stats?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Totally fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't trust him. I don't think he's fine at all.
Okay, let me align more middle of the.
I do
No,
understand
no,
why they
no,
removed.
no.
I do understand now why they removed the double thing.
Yeah, so people used to be like one on each side of the target, and then they would both the winch, and then it just let go, and it would just yeet the person.
Yeah.
Right, let's try that again. Okay, up.
Oh God. Oh, my stomach is hurt.
Yeah,
from
no,
laughing.
no, this is stuck to the floor.
There's no lift at all, like.
Well, so on my screen, it's bouncing up and down,
Oh.
and then after a
On my
while,
screen,
it starts to
it's,
pull the crane itself.
Ah.
Let me see if I can do the other one. If not, one of you can jump in here and see if you can have any more success.
Yeah, could it be a host issue, maybe?
Possibly, yeah. There's definitely some desync going on for sure.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Okay, this one I can do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Lima, step forward,
Lima,
please.
your crate is ready.
Oh, okay. Hang on. What am I doing?
I should get out of your
is
way.
Is that going on my roof? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Want that? Wait. Hang on. No, just keep it still. It's easier for me to adjust than it is for you to adjust.
Apparently, yeah.
Is it though?
Would you like... would Sir like the sudden
Yep.
delivery or the gentle delivery?
Can I weigh in on this?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I think weight is the
Fine.
issue, so we don't need any more. Thank you. Very slowly, Stats, please. I do not have... I didn't bring any straps. Low rider. Low
What?
rider.
Can you drive?
I
Oh
certainly
my
can.
God. How?
Where's it going?
It's just away from the craned area, I guess, because
I've turned it. I've turned it from a Land Rover into a
a low rover.
a Lada, I think.
Good God.
Oh my God! I don't even need low gear. The steering isn't great, I have to say.
You are crabbing quite a lot.
Oh, that is beautiful.
So where am I going?
Out of the yellow box.
Wait, what?
Do you need me to take it off your roof?
Oh, I think I can manage that. My tires, I don't want to know the pressure in them right now.
Would anyone else like a go of this crane?
There we go, perfect. I just dumped it and then moved off. Perfect.
So judging from the area where we have the cranes and everything, like it looks like, yeah, it looks like we just move it outside of this reticle and we'll be fine. But yeah, I'll have a go at the crane
All right.
if you don't mind.
Let me jump
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Jurek does have a point.
No. All yours.
Let's have a look here. Okay, so what kind of mobility are we looking at here?
I'll be right back.
So that's W and S. Raise and lower. How far does the trolley go? Oh.
Guys,
Okay.
something serious has just happened. The DMCA Quality Control Division has just turned up. So they will now be inspecting our work. So make sure that everything's driven carefully and straight, and that you don't leave anything lying around. Follow all of the health and safety standards, and make sure that you, every time you greet a new person, make sure that you say your name, even if you've met them 100 times before. That's very important.
Hi, my name is StatsBloke.
Ranger, hello, thank you very much for the raid. We are trying this for the first time, and there is absolutely no desync or bugs at all. There's quite a lot of desync and bugs, but it's actually quite funny. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I know that you have played this.
Okay.
We're currently doing this mission. We don't really know what we're doing, but there's already been physics. Some physics has happened. Let me see if I can get under that and move it. Should we see if that fits on my truck?
I mean,
if I can get off these rails.
Oh, that's a bit too far up. Hold on.
There we go.
I'm helping.
Okay. It's a tiny little bit bigger than my flatbed, just a tiny little bit. Okay, I'm going to apply my handbrake for maximum safety.
Okay.
With salad.
If you could not drop the corner right on my head, I'd really appreciate it. Not currently wearing my helmet.
Do you feel like you have earned that privilege?
Do you feel in charge?
And that gives you power over me.
You need to go. No. It's not even vaguely near the car.
I know. Don't worry.
Right a bit. Right a bit.
What's this? So that's no. That's.
There you go.
Tiny bit more. There's some swingage going on. Hold on. We're dealing with experienced swingers here. Just so that's said. Okay.
If I go inside, I can't see anything, and I am reassured.
Do you feel like you can handle that, or should we readjust?
No, that's fine.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah, that didn't work.
I mean, it kind of worked for a bit. Wait, why can't I move that anymore?
Because I am winching onto it. Or is it winching onto me? I'm not entirely sure.
I think it's safe to say that it's
Okay, if you get... So you are way towards the back then. So try and get it a little bit further forwards, and I think I could actually drive.
Alright.
It's got a
The Land
roll
Rover's good
cage.
because
It's
it's got a big-
fine.
The Land
That
Rover's
is
good because it's got a
way-
big roof.
That is too far to the right. Too far to the right. That's just going to fall off.
Okay, fine.
Other way.
No,
Yep.
it's just the...
Ooh.
Go!
Oh, my poor shocks.
I don't need those. They're fine.
Are the tires actually going to be able to turn inside the wheel housings? Because...
See, I like how when I suggested that we should do this, I was ridiculed immediately. And now that I
Yeah.
have proved it works...
But no rider. rides a little higher.
See, Cringer, it was my idea, and now they're taking credit for it.
Don't forget to tie down the load. No, it's like ice road driving. You want to not do it just in case you need to get out quickly or something. I don't know. How would I even do that?
Yeah. I don't tie down the road with two old sheets.
Yeah, accelerating gently is not. I have to say, the animation the animation of the springs is really cool.
Hashtag van life.
Yeah, little help.
What do you mean little help?
Was that outside the box? So we can't see the yellow box. Is that outside the box?
Yeah. I think it's outside of the box. Yeah.
So, are we done?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to move any further, so.
Emphatically no, I think.
So anyway, what's the actual mission? Objective.
Talk about.
Send additional support to the transit point. What does that mean?
Do we have NOS on this thing? I needed to move a bit quicker.
It does
across
go
the docks.
a bit slowly.
Yeah, you can. You attach rubber bands to something.
I don't think I want to.
Catapult yourself to the other end of the pier.
No, we need to lose some weight before we can fit through that.
Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the road. That's the next thing.
Well, so what are we actually trying to do?
We're heading north a little bit. We're gonna check the road and see if we need to repair anything before we can start sending trucks down this road. I'm assuming we're gonna fix a lot of it.
I can charge my phone up here. Yeah, it's 220 volt.
220 volts.
I'll take that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like the idea of
Where are we? That's
going
220 volts.
here.
North Africa, apparently.
Oh.
But yeah, you like the idea of?
Yeah, I like the idea of everyone's like, oh my god, what's going on with the containers? And Tiger's up there listening to his audiobooks.
He's listening to How to Crane.
Yeah. There's some work that needs to be done over here.
Oh, sports a wide bed, not sports wide bed. I'm like, what's a sports wide bed?
It's got a bowling alley on the back.
Competitive cargo racing. Like what? Which is probably a thing. This road has been damaged. It's impossible. Impossible.
Impossible.
A nearby dump truck will do the trick.
Trump duck. Okay, got it. What's this dump truck then? Like I'm.
Oh yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need when we get mud. We take a dump truck, fill it up with sand, and fill in the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm in the dump truck.
Okay. What do we do now? Are you?
So there are
both of you dump trucks?
So do you see next to you, Tiger? There is a thing on the map called Sand Quarry.
Ah, okay.
So that has like a working radius, and if you're in something that can carry sand, you can fill up like for free, essentially.
Okay.
And then you dump the sand, like Lemur is doing right now.
Gosh, this is
in lots of easily passable lumps.
Yeah,
then,
you have to the tipper control. You have to gradually change it, so it's not like open and leave it.
I'm beached. Oh no, I'm actually beached.
Okay, so we are definitely gonna need the dozer.
Yeah, the grader, definitely.
The grader, but she's not into that.
Yep, this game is all about adding more sand to your problems until you can't see the problems anymore.
Yep.
All right, calm down, Anakin.
Calm
Okay.
down what?
Anakin.
So,
There is a digger over here. I don't know if we automatically get more sand here, or if someone needs to pilot the digger.
where's the... What is that? Rusty... Okay, I'm in a rusty cargo truck.
Yeah, that was the one we moved the
Can this
containers
carry
on.
more sand?
Let me see if I can actually deploy another one of these. Or if you go to vehicles now in the garage, are you able to deploy another rusty dozer? Or was that just because I have it here?
Oh no, the rusty dozer I'm in, that was parked here.
Yeah, but like vehicles that have been unlocked, can you guys deploy more?
I can see a Voron and a Tiger.
Stats, you want to try the grader?
Cool.
I'm gonna move it down and then I'll hop out of it.
Oh yeah, we can move it down. That's great.
There you go.
Oh, could you actually get rid of that lump straight ahead?
No, that's up to Stats now.
Yeah, no, one of you.
Let's see here. Jumping into, there you go. I'm in the K350 now, so Stats, you can take over that one. Cool. All right. I am clearly here to supervise. So, Stats, do you have a tutorial on screen now, or
yeah,
you need
I'm just trying to work out what it's telling me here.
Okay. So it has
drivable stretch of road from piles of sand, select grader mode, sand flattening.
Yeah, so it has 3 modes.
Sand flattening, yeah, got it.
You might want to go for manual at some point, but let's try the sand flattening now just to see how it behaves.
Oh,
yeah, as soon as you hit reverse, it'll try to lift the arm. This is why manual might be good.
I was more concerned about the fact that it was driving on its own.
Oh.
Very high tech.
Yeah, like I'm not touching the controls and it's moving.
And I'm not touching controls either.
Rumbles?
I have made 2 slightly flat lumps.
Name of your...
Slightly flatter lumps.
All right, hear me out, okay? Lumps can't be fun.
My lumps, my lovely streamer lumps.
Oh, God.
There we go. There's a bit more for you to flatten out there, son.
Do we have any programmers in the audience or people who are into code? A friend of mine has sent me an Instagram post. The quiz is complete. The Jung personality test of 60 questions classify you as catastrophic failure 1x38b. Something went wrong. Contact website administrator with a provided error code for troubleshooting. That's a hell of a Jungian type there.
Stats.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we're close enough to the quarry. I can refill the sand right here.
Yeah. I think they've done that on purpose to make it easy for the first one.
May you apply some short advice? No! Not unless we ask for it. Do we feel like we need advice?
No.
Only if it's metric.
Metric advice?
If we're measuring our advice, long, medium, and short, it needs to be metric.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to
None
say
of this
like, hey,
imperial
2
advice.
cups of blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, 2 bushels of advice. No.
2 cups of advice. Alright, fine. Hit us up with some advice. I have a feeling we might need it.
I think we're good on this spot.
I would
so
like
that's-
to
I'm
get
gonna
rid
go-
of this thing that's telling me about which mode to select.
Hit I.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm too far away to record.
If I want to do, well, that's what I've been using to select the
This is the
mode. Yeah.
missing.
Okay. Make sure to make your roads double wide. AI struggles with 1 lane. Ah. That is actually pretty good advice.
Oh, oh, there's another digger over here. Oh, and some. Oh, hey, there's some good stuff over here. There's like a bunch of concrete.
Lima's
slabs.
having a whole experience here.
Hey, oh, there's also a porta potty. It's knocked over, but you know, we can fix that. Get the crane car, dunk it in the river. We'll be fine. You guys have seen it, but the AI makes a mess of the lavatories around here. Woo-wee.
God. Can I use this excavator? No.
No. Stats, what do you think? A couple more loads, we should be good?
Yeah, I mean, it depends how much you want to fill in the lumps. But
I mean, this is way better already.
yep.
Way better.
But yeah, I think we need to, where it's wet here on the side, I think we do need to make it a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Because if the AI tries to pass other AI,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
going to go, nope, I'm stuck.
Might need some up here near the depot too.
Apparently I can just make it infinitely wider.
Cheat that?
That's handy? Question mark?
Oddly specific?
There's something to flatten. It just makes it like 2 widths of my bucket.
Huh.
But there has to be something slightly sticking up.
Oh. Hold on. I'll leave you 2 boys to it then.
How did I get rid of the pop-up thing?
Usually whenever there's hints on screen or
Use
such,
your dozer
it-
to flatten sand. Blah, 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 blah.
It's told me to hit I to get rid of hints and such, but
No, it's not working for me.
do you think, Stats? Where do you want some more sand?
Can we do anything with these rocks?
Yeah, push them away. That's about what we can do with the rocks.
The L's and the I's.
Oh, we're gonna
yeah,
need
maybe.
even more over here.
Where are you? Are you ahead of us?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
wow,
doing a
you're
bit of
way over there.
scouting.
Is there any more sand over there?
No, you'll have to bring it.
Oh, I love that. You know where else I can get sand other than going back, Stats?
Yeah.
At the very, very point of this half-finished bridge thing. is in range of the sand quarry on the other side.
Oh yeah, it is. Like if you get all the way out there, sure.
Yeah, let's try it.
It's a bit perilous, but it's fine.
Yep, it's
So
fine.
yeah,
I
does
got,
does
like,
either of you have access
2.5 meters to
to?
spare. I'm good.
Do we have something that just has like a generic bucket
Later, I think, yeah.
to push these rocks out of the way? Because I'm not sure if this is going to do it because it interacts with the sand.
Oh, I have something I can do. Do that
Unless
with.
maybe manual will work, but
The F350.
Yeah, you might need to run it in manual, but that's a bit finicky. I want to point that out. But yeah, we have like the truck we use the container on. I can bring the crane and we can load up in that.
that's a really bad idea.
No, it's fabulous.
No,
idea.
no, no,
Shut
no,
your
no. I'm not
face.
talking about
Come
what
on.
you just said.
Oh.
I'm talking about me using manual on my lovely flat piece of sand here.
Oh,
That's a
right.
bad
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah, fair.
I now have a rock on me as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the rocks.
I have.
Rock, behave, stay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
that was a
something?
pretty good load right there. You can flatten that out. That should take care of most of the edge.
Here's an actual question for those of you who have played this and maybe gotten used to it. Is there a way of getting this crane control to not be binary?
Yeah, controller, I think, is the answer to that.
God damn it.
No,
Yeah,
generally.
I tried the
It's a
controller
button.
for like 20 seconds until I realized that I had an
Yeah.
accelerator pedal for the reverse and an accelerator pedal for forwards, and then I changed the keyboard. Did someone give Tiger keys to the heavy machinery? Yes, that would be me.
Okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
Okay. All right.
This is so much better already. We're gonna keep going this way a little bit, Stats, and see if there's anything else we need to fill in. But it looks pretty good. No giant puddles or anything.
Nah, there should be a couple of places there where you'll
Oh,
need
yeah.
some work.
Right at the end here, there's a big puddle,
Yeah.
which is about to get filled with water.
And there's a couple more things that'll need a bit more filling further on from there. Have we moved all the rocks, or are there still more rocks that need moving?
No, well, I pushed a lot of them off. Unfortunately, it's kind of ruined the sand in one spot, but...
Yeah.
We've got more sand. So.
So I can move the rocks if I put my scoop in manual mode, but then it screws up the sand.
That is... I know that it looks like that, and it's very purpose-built, Tiger, but it does look like something that's in, you know, Red Faction 2 or whatever.
Yeah, right.
This is a Martian mining truck.
Lima, if I screw up the sand here to move these rocks, can you come and dump some more sand on it?
I certainly can.
I'm pretty sure I can move these out of the way, but it's going to leave a big hole.
Yep.
I can fix. Where do you want it?
Hang on.
Oh, is there a hole?
These controls are kind of infuriating.
Huh? Nobody saw that.
Ugh.
Are you doing wheelies?
No.
No, Tiger.
No, I'm doing black magic, apparently.
Yeah, I made it worse.
Okay. Well, let me put down some sand. Let's see if that improves your situation.
Yeah, I know from watching other streamers do this, that if you cover the rocks with sand, the rocks will come back up to the surface.
The what now?
But this bit here is way better than it was when we got here.
Yep.
Didn't
That's
take
just a little
much to do
concern
now.
that the AI is going to get stuck on the rocks as they come down.
I like that the quarry has a range as well, so you don't have to go
Yeah.
right up to the machine every time. Yeah, so I think what we need now here is gravel, vibrating drum, and tarmac. And then it's I-97. Oh wait, we're on it's a circular thing, so maybe it's the N25.
Thing pool.
We're coming back down to you, Tiger. So no black magic.
Sure. Okay.
I'll leave Stats to his Zen garden thing.
I made it worse. Oh well.
You could just flatten it out. It's just gonna be a lump there.
No, it's the rocks. Some AI is going to drive down here and go, I can't go down there, there's rocks.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to use the crane for that, but it doesn't seem I'm allowed to attack.
Didn't someone say earlier that you can winch onto rocks?
Yeah, but none of our cars are strong enough to actually move them.
They're only small. Carried an entire shipping container earlier.
Sure. Box magic, yeah, there you go.
Stats, if you could come down here. I don't know how close you are to done up there, or how
Pretty
close
much
you are to... Okay. So there's two piles of sand in a pit, essentially. Now we just need to flatten it out so it's not a
Okie
small
dokie.
lake. I just need to know if I need to put more sand there or if I can move on to the next one. Okay, if anyone ever refills sand at the pier here, or at the edge of the bridge thing, back up, because it's a lot, you have to go a lot further out if you drive straight ahead.
Huh?
It's teetering on the edge there.
You
Yeah, just go
love a
straight.
good edging.
Yeah, just go straight down, and you'll see a double pile of sand. Wow, that is way better. Very well done, Stats. Absolutely capital job. Well done, Ernie.
All right, you are. You don't see this pile of sand. Oh, I see the boy. I see it. I see it. Oh,
Yep.
I see it. Oh, we got you. The character that sprung to mind for doing this more than Ernie. I think it would be fun if we ever do RP in this.
Hi, I'm Dingus. Nice to meet you. I like the idea of everyone being employees at DMCA. Whoop. Sneak past. Behind you here. Can you see me?
What?
Stats?
Oh, I think he disconnected.
Oh.
Or did he?
I mean, it's still in stats. Are you there, buddy? Oh, muted. Muted.
Apparently, I hit a pedal on my Stream Deck pedals that mutes my mic, but it didn't show up on the Stream Deck pedal UI.
Oh dear.
So it said green, but it wasn't green because I tapped it. I didn't tap it. I tapped it long enough for it to work, but not long enough for it to actually register that I'd actually pressed it.
Oh.
Sorry, what was I saying? So,
I
on
really
Cringe's
hope they-
stream, yesterday I think it was, they were talking about eco updates and how maybe they'll introduce trains at some point.
Oh.
And I thought it would be funny if that happens, if Ivan decided that he was going to go into competition with DMCA and start a railroad.
Oh no.
So you have Dingus doing the roads and Ivan doing the railroad.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to move my pedals out of the way, and I apparently pressed them. No, I think it would work, Prayer, because in Eco, everyone tends to give Ivan things. And so if he was trying to create a railroad for the people, metal would just appear randomly. And all the bits, like the engine and all that kind of stuff, would just appear. And he would end up making it. So I think it would actually work. Because he tends to just acquire things.
I have cleared more parts here of rocks further up.
Delightful. The road's fairly good here, so I don't know if we need to fill in anywhere.
Oh, we do.
That needs filling.
Yeah. No. No. No.
That's a lake.
Oui.
Yeah. Don't go face first into there. Actually, let me do this and move out of your way.
Oh no, you're good. I think this might be a building project actually, because
Yeah.
it's got like concrete bags and stuff next to it. Sorry, Stats. Are you going to say?
No, it's fine.
Oh. I was like, why is this car moving so slowly? Oh yeah, my parking brake is on.
I've done that so many times.
The fact that this thing is able to pull away while the parking brake is on. Jesus.
My old Ford Escort could do that, not because it was a strong car, but because the brake was shit.
I turned
You know
up.
what?
I used to have an MX-5, and
Yeah.
I turned up at work once, and the military guard on the gate was like, "Did you know?" Because he knew me. Otherwise, I think I would have had the bomb squad on me. He was like, "Did you know that your tire is on fire?" Sorry, what? And apparently, I'd driven all the way from home with the handbrake on.
Oh no.
Yeah, brakes were slightly burning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delivery. Ah!
Hey,
Yeah,
I could use a boop, please.
You could use a boop. Oh,
I
wait,
could
how
use a
do you-
boop, please.
Are you stuck on a table?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me see if this works.
Yeah.
It did something.
I'm grading you.
Yeah, right now I feel like the F for failure.
Yeah. I was gonna say you get a poor grade.
So what is it you've just destroyed and left all over the road?
Something I was trying to move away from there because it was in the way.
Right. What are these things in the road? Are they dangerous?
I don't know. As long as they don't explode, we're all fine.
I mean, they
It's
do
still
look
attached
like
to me.
kind of pressurized vessels.
Face is a pressurized vessel.
This is a part where I'm way off on the pier and I just see a boom off in the distance.
just a thud.
Or
You know it's a really big explosion when it's not like a boom, it's just a oof.
yeah.
Bugs, we don't know what you're talking about. There's zero bugs or desync issues.
Yeah.
Hi, Doc.
Nothing.
That would never happen in the game like this, would it? Also, them to answer you, I couldn't attach to the bucket out there. I tried, but I couldn't.
I ran into an oxyacetylene tank. I think I'm good. Anyway, it's back there, and so is Stats. So he'll let me know if it goes boom.
Everything seems fine. Oh.
Lima, when you dump sand into a hole, put it at one end of the hole, not in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You can just push it from there.
Yeah.
Get it clipped. There are no chests, Doc, so...
We jousted with cranes.
Yeah, we jousted with cranes, that's true, we did do that.
They threw me in the river.
We did not.
I
He
take full
did.
responsibility for giving you a little dunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ha,
That's fine.
ooh, gungaga. Alistair, make a listen check for me, please. Perception.
I don't have any dice nearby.
I do. Literally have my dice bag in front of me. What's the roll?
Perception plus 4, I think.
What dice? D20?
D20
Yeah.
plus 4, yeah.
Yep.
D20 plus 4. You rolled a 8. Including
yeah,
including the
that's-
plus 4.
That's
Yeah.
not my dice.
Yeah, sorry, you do not hear the Steinway currently falling towards you.
The funny thing is, the closer it gets, the more it looks like a piano.
I was wondering why it was getting bigger and bigger, and then it hit me.
We need Stats as a guest on D&D night. That's I'm okay with that.
So, Stats, what are you doing next Tuesday?
D&D apparently.
Delightful. Can
Edgar
he
and I
play
may
a
have
big
already
rat?
previously had some conversation.
Don't tell them that.
Which mainly consisted of me going, can I play? 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 Can I play?
I love the group
Alright.
we have, but I always feel like, oh, it would be really cool if I had like a guest slot, but it would be obviously the group would be too big then, I feel, but it would be really cool just to go, oh yeah, and this week we have StatsBloke, and this week we have, you know, Carnage or whatever.
Well, Jesus. Well, I mean, so us moving things around to do recordings offline instead of on a Sunday morning and such is partially because we should be able to bring people in. So,
Lima,
yeah.
did you have trouble driving over these log bridge things?
I do slow down significantly. but,
I'm bouncing all over the place. I'm just wondering whether maybe we need to spread sand over it. Because
I certainly can.
because I almost can't drive over it. I don't know whether that's a desyncy type issue or whether it's because I'm just wondering whether the AI is going to
I'm
have
coming
trouble
with sand now. Let's see how it feels like for me.
For
Yeah, no,
you,
it's a little bit of a
it looks
cattle
easier
grid.
for you.
Yeah, well, I've got 6 wheels.
Well, mine are bigger. Wow, this is okay.
Okay. What is our mission? Oh,
Mission as we do every week. Okay. Try to take over the world.
is it clear all the way up to the transit point
No, wait.
From where?
from the harbor?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I don't actually know where we're going. Where are we right now? Is it though?
so-
Because no, I don't think it is.
Isn't it?
Where's the harbor?
I don't know.
Hang on. Where?
Yeah, harbor is where
Why
we
are we
started.
doing Lima? Why are we doing this bit?
Because there was literally a hole we couldn't drive over. There was a channel that had been dug here.
Do we need to?
So, yeah, I mean,
I have a
to-
feeling we are kind of sequence breaking, but at the
Okay.
same time, this is definitely gonna be part of the mission.
Because I'm just going around flattening these lumps, and I'm not actually looking at where we're going.
Yeah. There is a town that is cut off, and we are now uncutting it off.
We're reattaching it, in other words.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know a good doctor, but yeah, probably if it's fresh.
So they had a townectomy, and we're giving them a townoplasty. A roadoplasty.
A rhodoplasty.
A rhodoplasty.
Okay. An eroded plastic. right. Oh, no way.
The
I
only
can
thing
spectate the convoy.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
That's great. That's probably a good thing to do the first time, just to see if there's any problems anywhere. The
When
only
they
thing
were-
I can think of at the transit point, Tiger, is there's a bunch of crap everywhere.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, but for like crane to pick up and just chuckle. Should be fine.
Andromeda, technically, that was the good people at Saber Interactive. But I was acting as their minion. I was like, hey, can I have some keys? Can I have some more keys so I can do co-op? Thank you.
Heck yes. Oh my god, I can just inspect and just kind of look at how they're getting about this
That's
route.
cool. That's really useful as well, because presumably if you have to like solve any little issues with certain spots, that might be handy.
Yeah.
Without having to go and drive over and watch them, you know?
Oh, the cinematic mode. Oh, Grumbles is going to have a field
really?
day with this.
Can you turn the UI off? I think you can.
I think you can, yeah.
There is, I saw a control for that. Oh no, I think it's a toggle actually in the
Oh,
controls.
oh, they're about to hit our new road.
This is so fucking cool.
Here comes the first one.
I may be slightly addicted to sound grading. I can't express to you, fellow streamers and viewers, how satisfying this is.
This is really cool, except I have a giant tooltip that says, use your dozer to flatten sand.
Oh, mine's gone actually. I've just realized.
Yeah, because you flattened the sand.
Yeah, but I flattened the sound like
Maybe-
20 times before it disappeared. I'm not quite sure what I did that made it go away.
Yeah, there's a few rocks we need to get rid of. Other than
Okay, so spreading sand on the logs, I think, has made a difference.
that. Sorry, what with the rocks?
So spreading sand over the first part, I think, has made it smoother to drive over.
That's good.
If we ever need to do that. I suggest we don't do the whole thing right now, because that's going to take ages.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
What,
going
no
for the
big-
center one. I was like, oh no, he's gonna hit the car.
Hey! The first convoy is away. The first convoy is away.
I'm just gonna move this over here.
The sun visor in the cab of this truck has physics.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, you got a minivan?
No. That's the convoy.
That's the convoy.
Oh, that's so cool. That looked like, you know, Peter and his wife Anna and the two kids out for a, for a weekend in the countryside.
I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. Concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Did Kelly just offer
Warehouse,
us
harbor base.
flaps? I think she did.
Hey, don't talk to my office romance like that.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
she's the one offering the flaps.
Okay, so warehouse to harbor base. That's a bit of a project, that road. That's
Are we able to get rid of these?
Can I sit in the dozer for a bit to get rid of the fucking tooltip, hopefully?
Yeah, I
Let's
don't.
give him the dozer.
I don't know what I did to get rid of that. Oh, we've got a
Or
side
I will
quest.
start committing vehicular manslaughter.
Uh,
Yeah, can't spell manslaughter.
Okay,
without
so I
laughter.
need to take a quick break. What are we doing?
Just sit in one of the regular cars, and then I can drive
Right.
around the grading truck a little bit and see if I can.
Oh,
get
sure.
the tooltip.
Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which mission
Yeah.
we're doing.
Oh yeah.
Lima, I have a mission for you.
Okay.
Get the cement mixer that's in the middle of the road here out.
How am I gonna do that?
Very carefully.
Okay, I'm out.
Do we need?
I mean, they're kind of in the way. Both these ones and the cement mixer are right in front of the place there.
Oh, this one right here. The giant one in the bush.
No. So on my screen, there is a cement mixer in the middle of the road.
So on my screen there is a cement mixer here.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you...
Right in front of you right now. There's one on my screen
Yeah.
too. So
I don't know how you do convoys, but I think we can do the convoy thing, but I don't know where it comes from.
the planning of that. If you want to take your break very quickly, I can teach you how that's done afterwards.
Okay.
Because it's
but
tiny
how
bit
do I tell...
finicky to get into it as well.
How do I tell where it comes from? Because it says to the harbor base, but it doesn't say where it's from.
It'll show you when you do the planning of it, which is the kind of finicky.
But how?
part.
But before you start the planning, how would you know that you can attempt it? Oh, in the description it says warehouse. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Also,
that is.
then you have to think and say, have we fixed the road enough? Or do we need to work a little more on it?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the warehouse?
Oh,
over there. Okay. Yeah, we'd probably need to drive back and check the... Because we didn't fix anything on the other side of the bridge, right?
No.
Might be okay, but I think there's some stuff as you come around the mount, like through the mountain pass. I think there's a couple of spots. I seem to remember. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
All right. Why am I not allowed?
Hi! Hi. 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 My button's not working. Where's my... And a super container. Trusted support. Okay, one of you has to go. It's gonna be you. That helps. Next. I should record that for the next time someone goes, "Oh, 6 hands in a row, I'm out of here, but I'm going to stay." 6 hands in a row, and I'm going, but I'm going to stay because I'm trying to get attention, and if I leave, I don't hear you react to me. So I'm staying, but I'm going to say I'm going. And then when you have a go at me, I'm going to reply, even though I said I was going. Rah! Okay. Renown can see the Carl Johan making this around the island. So Renown just staying on the side of its teammates. Carl makes a shot. Dispersion at that range on the Carl Johan is going to be pretty big. Yeah, it's about tit for tat. Torps out from the Renown, gets past the island miraculously. Very important kill there for HMS. That might have just sealed the deal for them staying in the winners bracket. bollocks. No! Ha! Oh! Everything's fine. Totally cool. Totally cool. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. Unfortunately, I think we've lost him. Yay!
Slabs. There we go.
Oh, and we already have 6 right there.
To build a bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering and holding middle mouse.
Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I've not been talking to you very much, but it's very difficult trying to learn a game and talk to people and talk to chat. So I'm just going to deafen them for a second and just say, hello. How you doing? We're going to be carrying on with whatever the next objective is. But I just wanted to stop and say hi. You might also notice that I am... Well, you won't notice, but I'm live on YouTube. The intention is not that you watch my streams on YouTube, but that I have an easy VOD archive, because currently the process on Twitch is kind of tricky. So, so I'm going to start streaming to YouTube just so it automatically saves the VOD. Because Twitch hate VODs now, apparently. So I will not be storing my streams on Twitch anymore. So if you see I'm live on YouTube, that's why. Okay, I'm not expecting anyone to actually watch on YouTube. It's just so I have to, so that I have an archive of the VODs without having to do anything. So, but it's there. One is watching, maybe me. Yeah, it's probably me. I was hoping that the OBS plugin that I'm using, the main selling point of it is that you just press go live and you go live. Apparently that's not true. So you have to press go live and then go over to YouTube, find the stream and press go live on the stream. Which is one of the reasons why I haven't done it to date, because I know that it's a pain in the ass. Talking to other people who've done it. Anyway. Right, I'm going to leave you again now. Okay.
Nope. Not the gantry crane, not the dump truck, not the dozer, not the cargo truck. Yeah. I am now permanently in a scout, it seems.
Can you retain the scout in the garage and thereby get kicked out of it?
Let me
sort of
see.
force the issue, sort of?
I mean, yeah, looked like it. I can't even switch to it from... I can't switch to the dump truck from the... Or am I now in that? Like, what's going on? Select the vehicle to continue. Okay. Nope. Oh, now I'm in the dozer.
Well, that's different, at least.
That's fun.
How do I? If I get rid of this. Is there any particular reason why we parked all the vehicles in front of the place where we need to bring things?
Yeah, we didn't need this place before. It was a good stopping point.
I mean, they're very neatly parked.
I'm about to finish the bridge, I think.
Yeah. Let's hope that does something to my objectives.
Punk, 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 punk.
We have a bridge, guys. Smack.
I'm gonna reverse down the side of this cliff and onto the bridge. What could possibly go wrong? Power! Yay. Sort of. First.
Oh.
Oh, don't drive off the edge.
That's a railing.
So I'm allowed to redeploy, and that instantly then deploys me in that car, but
That's very odd. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the crane lorry now. See if you can get in there. Hang on a second. Try it now.
hold on. Gonna see if I'm parked there. Vehicles, mobile crane, no. Dozer, no.
So is Tiger having a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't get into the vehicles now.
Oh, same thing that we had.
So sometimes it works, but most of the time it doesn't.
Huh. We want to do a reload.
Well, I'm gonna see if it helps to actually reach the location now because I'm in a scout.
Well, so I'm sitting right next to it. Do you want me to drive into it?
Yeah, you might as well. Oh.
Ooh, what the hell's that?
Ooh,
Carlos
heck, look.
Brannick.
Ooh.
Oh, sort of.
Unmatched
the Russian.
mobility. I love how at a
At a
cost is a
cost.
separate bullet point.
Yeah.
There's a catch.
Road planning tool?
I just tried that tag, which is why I'm reversing away from that.
The field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. Okay, so there is fuel, sort of.
Right, but it's used as a
It's
resource.
more of a resource.
Right,
You can
okay.
earn fuel through side objectives, or you can purchase it at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel.
This looks very different.
And you also have to have recovery tokens.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? Why was that so slippery?
I was just a Swedish one of those. It's much cooler.
Looks like some kind of insect.
Yeah. Hägglunds is the Swedish one. Where's a combination of Hägglunds and BAE, but that's the best one. That's the one you drive onto a lake and people are like, oh no, we're gonna die, and then you realize it floats. And it's just, it's the best.
That's the reason it's so popular with the engineers.
Yeah, no,
Norway.
it's just like, we will get there. It might take us a little while, but we will get there. There's a lake in the way. We don't care. There's a marsh in the way. That's better than the lake.
There's a Martian in the way.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can get to this now.
Yeah, I just jumped into it quickly to have a look there. Jumped out.
Oh, I like this thing.
Does it float?
Yeah, so just be careful that you don't accidentally do a recall or whatever, because that will spend both, as far as I know, fuel and recall tokens. why you have to have both, I'm not entirely sure.
Right. Okay. So I can. Right. So that's how that works. You can hit 4, and then you can choose which one of them you want to recall. Right. Okay.
This is like a
And
mobile
then in
garage
garage.
kind of.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. And it has an
What is-
object scanner.
What is the... In the top right-hand corner of my screen, above the resources,
Yeah.
there is what looks like a mobile signal graph thing.
Yeah, that's the network thing that I talked about. I'm
But
not
is
sure if
that
that's
an
the network
in-game
quality or...
thing, or is that the actual network? Like, is that like an internet thing, or is that an in-game, like we have to repair something?
I don't know. What's up, Lima?
The side quest we have available, send a convoy to the blah, 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 blah. I think we could do that one pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
We just need like 4 loads of sand and push a couple of stuff out of the way, and we should be able to do that one.
Okay. Where does it go from?
It's from
the warehouse.
From the warehouse to the harbor. So this area needs fixing. Can you guys see my my marker there, red flag?
Yes.
Smashing. So that one needs fixing, and this area needs fixing, and that's pretty much it.
Don't
Well,
forget we
what?
have bridges now as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
but
need to be at specific points. Also,
Yeah.
our route failed, apparently.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. I now have route failed.
Yeah, it did. That's odd. Vehicle is stuck. I'm gonna send some sand over there.
I'm not sure where we need this pipe, but I could easily drag that with me. Also, I officially love this thing.
Hey guys, I found a pipe.
So Lima, what are you in?
I'm in the sand truck right now.
Should I bring the grader then?
That's probably a good idea, yeah. And then we can fix this little patch over here up, and then we should be good, I think, to send
What's
a
that?
thing.
Is it this one?
Oh, was this where they got stuck? Where I am now? Oh no, further down.
Oh, you know it's going to be good when the tracked vehicle or treaded vehicle can actually go in low gear mode.
Tiger, do you mind if I redo your route a little bit?
No, by all means. Where did they get stuck?
Outside a little bit further from where I am. Southward. And I was thinking if we route them through the courtyard, rather.
You think that's a good idea?
I think it would probably work.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see the wear and tear. It's probably gotten a bit muddy there. Oh, I'm now allowed to deploy 2 vehicles again. That's good.
Because then it's I figured if we do it this way, there's a lot less of the road that we actually need to fix up. It's basically from the edge
Yeah.
of the sort of industrial area to here, which is 50 meters.
Ooh,
Sorry.
cutscene.
Hey! We can make it better now.
Rusty
Vibration.
steamrollers.
Yes. And an asphalt machine.
You've unlocked a new
Unlock-
base.
Nice. Okay. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around, deliver resources to one base, and retrieve from another. Oh, okay, that's good. Good.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping
Nice.
again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and a transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help, if you have the time. Strictly, we're not
And
required,
we have already
but
fixed
I think
it.
you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies.
We have already
So
fixed
you
that.
could
Well,
plot a
most of
route
that.
to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
She's gonna be so impressed with you, Tiger, because you've already fixed that road.
Oh. Also, we have a tow truck now.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
How many toes?
6.
It's not bad.
Just check to see if the characters in this stare creepily at the camera like they do in SnowRunner. But they don't.
No, they just kind of sit there and go, yes, I live in Örebro.
Yeah.
How's the driving compared to SnowRunner? So this game is not designed to be a getting stuck simulator.
No.
So there's a little bit of flavor of that, but mostly it's not about that. So the driving is a lot easier than it is in SnowRunner.
I'm gonna open and dump a bunch of sand here, Stats,
Yeah.
because we're within the area, so I'm just gonna refill and dump and refill and dump and refill and dump.
But what are you fixing?
Road.
Yeah, but this looks fine, no? What are you?
Huh?
What are you fixing?
This area here got muddy.
Oh.
I'm out on an adventure. Woo!
That should be good.
As you heard that you released a game where machines can reverse and go beep. Yep. Yep, beep and honk.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to honk.
Honk if you're on it.
And, like SnowRunner, the different vehicles have different honks.
Yes.
Also, Tiger, you could do what my old colleague did,
Uh-huh.
which was wind the window down and shout, "Please pip it up for popcorn!" and when they didn't or complained, he said, "What? You don't like popcorn?" That would be harassment now.
It reminds me of an episode on a very crowded bus one summer in Oslo, where a well-endowed lady with a very nice top that had a very nice cleavage to show off her very nice well-endowment came onto the bus and walked towards the back. And when she was about half meter past the front seat where a kid and his dad was sitting, the kid burst out very loudly. Oh, I can't make myself say it.
What did he say? What did you
Oh.
say?
No. But I started laughing. Like I actually laughed out loud at that. But the kid was like, Papa, såg du de pattarna?
And of course, his dad went, yes, son, I did.
The dad started shrinking into the seat.
Where has he got that behavior from? Certainly not his mother.
And yeah, but I managed to catch the face of the lady. She just smirked. She knew. She was fully aware.
Yeah, that's really funny. Kids always say the thing they're not supposed to, you know?
One of my cousins said something on a bus once that I can't even repeat.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Did he say
I
this is
literally can't.
robbery?
Just, like one of the worst things you can possibly imagine saying in public. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm a big fan of Tony Blair.
Mother
Get
was
him!
not impressed.
Boris Johnson did nothing wrong.
Right.
No. Oh, this is definitely going to need multiple sessions because I can see several broken pipe ends up here where I'm at, and yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm down.
Stats, are you going to be playing this every Wednesday?
Possibly.
Alright.
I'd need to know in advance though to play with you because obviously you start considerably earlier than me,
Yeah.
and so I'd have to rearrange my day.
I could rearrange my Wednesday. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm gonna make you stay up later. It's no trouble for me
Oh,
to
I
start
mean-
earlier. I just need to make sure I don't have plans for the afternoon because the afternoon is usually like when I do other chores and work and whatever.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really have much to do these days. I am literally just kind of walking around, kicking rocks and going, yeah, purpose.
What do the rocks ever do to you?
Lima, why are we fixing a road
In my
that's
way.
perfectly okay?
That there was mud there.
It looks like sand to me.
Yeah, it is sand now.
Yeah, but no, it just looks dry.
Okay, well, I'm leaving sand here too, 'cause there's mud. You said you like flattening sand.
No, I do. I'm just wondering why we're putting sand down on something that looks perfectly drivable. But I don't know like what the convoy is object to, you know?
Being touched. Oh, this is gorgeous. Holy crap.
Cool stuff.
So the two markers you have that show where you need to repair, I'm directly on the opposite side of the river looking over at it, and it looks just gorgeous right now. So let me see here. Can
Oh,
I?
well, there you are. Yeah. Oh, you got a good vantage point.
Oh, the markers and the markers for cars and such doesn't go away when you say hide HUD.
Oh.
Oh.
Hang on.
No. It's just.
No. I know where I'm going anyway. There you go.
Look at that, chat. Huh? That is beautiful.
Genuinely can't tell the difference between this bit of road here and this bit of road here.
Well, but where I dumped 3 loads there was a giant pit. So
I believe you. To me.
Welcome to the house of some fun.
There, and over here, where there's a pile, there was mud. That one was the mistake.
That's not even on the road.
that was me. That was a cock up on my end.
You heard it here, folks. Lima got his cock up.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. There's always the fun question to ask in any sort of international situation. What do roosters or chickens say in your country? Like if it's written out. Because in English, it's always cock-a-doodle-doo, you know?
Yeah.
The thing is, I associate that with American English. I have no idea what the British English would be.
You know what?
Morning,
Fair.
wankers.
Kickly-coo. Yeah, that's what we say in Norwegian too.
Yeah, Swedish it's kukkeliku.
And in Dutch it's kukeleku. Right. What am I bringing?
Sorry, what?
This is a roller vehicle. For asphalt to become solid, it needs to be compressed by a roller. Drive this vehicle over poured hot asphalt to solidify it. Okay. Does it only work on asphalt, or?
I like that we have heat shimmers because
Yeah.
we're in the hot zones.
Shema?
Hmm?
Shema?
Emma!
Oh, shimmer.
Take it on.
I was just like, shimmer! I'm like, what the fuck are they saying? Shimmer! Huh? Shimmer! Oh, shimmer. Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, parlay.
Oh, I'm carrying some strap cargo, apparently.
That's still, it's very funny listening to old podcasts and and Tiger talking about how you liked my attachment to people's shimmer stories, just going, oh yes, I mean, that certainly explains how the fox got up there, but the octopus, where did he learn the bagpipes? I don't get it.
They're so good. So good.
It's a lot of fun. There's so much I miss about Atlas, except the game. Which is sort of a central part of the fucking thing. It's like, hey, look, we made you a chocolate cake and it's covered in sprinkles. It's actually shit, but it looks like chocolate.
Ryan, are mods available? I don't know. There is an option on the homepage to go to a mod browser, but it requires you to link up an account that I don't want to link up to have a look. So I don't know. But it certainly has a feature that is a mod browser. Lima, so going by your standard of what needs fixing, I think this needs fixing.
What?
There's a bit here that looks much muddier than anything I've just fixed.
Yeah, but it gets a lot clearer now because it started raining, so we'll see where the muddy bits are. And also, if we build up in one area, the mud will go somewhere else.
Okay. I think he's looking at something that I'm not seeing.
Sorry, what?
Yes, Liam, sure. Yeah. Okay.
And then when you zoom out on the map, it's actually a willy.
A willy
Yeah,
or a
he's-
wheelie?
That's what it's going to turn out to be. He's just putting down sand so that I, unbeknownst to me, just make a giant cock. Or a giant Rick Astley face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rick Astley hanging on to a tow rope saying, never gonna give you up.
Establish a supply route to Ambala. That town just passed through is the heart of this region. Ambala ensures the smooth operation of this entire industry. It's highly important to focus on their survival. And that's why we're asking you to build a road and plan a route from the transit point to Ambala and provide with vital support.
Yeah, that's the channel thing we filled in. That was one of the breakup points that we can fix.
No, that goes to a different town.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it Panama?
No, Ambala. Well, there's probably one over to...
There's also one for Panama.
Yeah. The next objective is to build an asphalt road. To build a road, you need a dump truck, a dozer, an asphalt paver, and a roller. All of these vehicles are now available to you.
Oh. Did you see that, chat? He tried to bury me.
Damn it, you found me out.
From harbor base to transit point. Oh, right. So they're all... Right. We don't need that route anymore. Because all awards are received for that. I'm canceling that route.
Which one?
The first one, harbor base to transit point.
Isn't that the one that failed?
Yeah.
So...
But we are now going to need a lot of sand just across the bridge.
Oh, okay.
But there is a sand quarry here, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Liam, have you put any piles further around in the, like, canyon?
I don't think so. I am going to start plotting bring help to Panama, because I think we've actually done enough with that road.
Let me just look at the map. I have no idea what either of you are talking about.
The gully slash channel thing that we filled in by the logs, the log road. We can use
So,
that road now to bring help to Panama.
has anyone checked all the way down there? Because I don't think we didn't get that far.
Oh no, we didn't get all the way down there, but I don't think we need to get all the way down there because the main problem was that thing that was broken. Because I looked at the road and it looks fairly good all the way down apart from that section.
So okay. Sorry, this is the project manager and me coming out. So, we've been fixing the road going south. Has anyone actually checked all the way down to the warehouse so that we can start the convoy from the warehouse back to the transit point?
No.
No.
Because I thought that's what me and Lima were doing.
Yes.
Right.
We are restoring the road so that we can use it for that.
Yes, but you've stopped.
Yes, I'm putting
Right.
down a very quick plot. And then I will leave it and we will keep going with this thing. I just want to put down a route.
You seen any squirrels recently?
The astral rollers take the freshly poured sand. Okay.
A flak coming from over here, but okay.
Squirrel.
Okay.
Fine. Well, while you're doing that,
Yeah.
I'll stop then, shall I, and go and do something else, like
No,
check
I'm
the
coming
route.
now. I'm bringing sand. So the
So easily
the part you've filled in now,
Uh-huh.
and to enter the asphalt area,
Uh-huh.
the convoy will use that road to get in here. So
Huh.
that's why we've done it.
Yeah. That's not the bit that I'm trying to... I thought we were doing the side quest where it's from the warehouse to whatever it is, to the...
Yeah, warehouse to
top.
harbor base.
Okay. Which doesn't include this.
The bit we're on now. Well, they have to come this way.
From the warehouse?
They drive past it.
Do we have a new warehouse?
Bottom left is warehouse.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you can actually turn the map, just so that's said.
Yeah. So okay. So southwest.
I think he and I are playing different games. I have no idea
And
what
then
he's
it
doing.
needs to get to harbor base. Yeah,
Where
no,
we are now.
that's oh.
So I think the warehouse side of the river is fine. It's just that the harbor base side of the river is got some potholes, as it were. But Stats has been very helpful in flattening the sand I've laid out. So when they get to here now, there isn't a pit.
Yeah, but are they actually able to get across that bridge, though?
I certainly hope so.
That's the bit that I'm saying, like, we need to go and check whether the road on the other side of the bridge that we haven't driven on since we got over the bridge and didn't do anything with is actually possible.
Yeah.
How do I... hang on, where's the... I deploy from here. How do I... what does the garage look like?
Should I try to bring the roller for the asphalt? No, for the sand, just to see how it behaves.
Yeah, why not?
Because that way, like, if it works really well for some of the deeper parts,
Yeah.
where we need a lot of sand, then that could probably help us.
Right.
Yeah, for clearing this section where I'm at now.
Look.
The section where I'm at now, which was the first like problem section that I marked, it has a lot of trees and stuff we need to get rid of. So I'm thinking either the crane truck or the like planer thing.
Okay, let me see here.
I'm bringing the crane truck over.
So we're gonna need to clear these trees as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the crane truck over soon. hopefully we'll be able to lift stuff and yank. Lift and yank and pull and twist.
Lift
and...
stuff
Yeah, but the
and
old
yank.
lift and yank.
Yes.
That's a law
Twist
firm
it,
if I ever heard
pop
of one.
it, turn it, load it, aim it, do it, do it, do it.
Can we have oh my god. Okay, next eco season, can we roleplay as Lift Stuff and Yank, the law firm?
No, we're doing the Dwarven Hole.
I don't know if this is where this road is supposed to go. I think it might need to go down around on the beach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has to go around on the beach, Lima.
Oh, we can't clear it?
Well, so once you get past that palm tree, there's a whole bunch of boulders. Like huge boulders.
Oh dear.
But coming around on the beach here is clear. Well, relatively.
Oh. See what we can do about the boulders with the crane, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they don't look movable, but
No.
maybe they are.
No, you're absolutely right. They do not look movable. They look like they're part of the scenery.
The ones down here look more movable.
Yeah, and this crane is a crane in so much so that it only attaches to things that go on beds.
Yeah.
It can't actually use it to attach to anything else.
Maybe it's a silly idea for me to bring the roller.
We're using it over there.
Are we though?
That's the where the road job is, wasn't it?
Yeah, but now it's here.
Oh. Oh, I love that you have it on the back of a flatbed. That's really cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
was I gonna drive it down here?
No, that would have been very silly. Okay, yeah, crane truck does nothing.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
This game is so much more forgiving than SnowRunner. I keep driving into like holes and mud and whatever, expecting to get stuck, and then you just don't.
Can we skip a step?
Go, Tiger. Go, Tiger.
We cannot skip a step.
No, that's very, very hard sand, turns out.
Yeah, also the game said something about pouring asphalt onto only freshly poured sand. So do we have a freshness gauge on our sand?
No.
Okay, so one job that we need to do is pull rocks, and I've just discovered how you do that.
Oh?
You just winch them.
Yeah, that depends on the size of the rock, though.
Yep. You might be right. What's the biggest thing we have with a winch?
The crane?
Nope, doesn't work.
No, I know.
The track.
Oh, yeah.
Eglund.
Oh, yeah. Let me,
Should
it's
probably
not
have
that
a
far
winch on.
away. Let me,
Yeah, the bulldozer doesn't work very well with the ropes. It tends to just
Gonna
push
move
them
my-
into the ground and then run over it.
move my scout out of the way, and then I'll bring the belt. The belted beast shall be with you shortly.
So orange tree symbol is fill in the hole. Red tree symbol is move the rocks. Okay.
Okay.
Those has a winch, doesn't it? I don't think it does. It should, but I don't think it does.
Nope.
My name is Ichabod.
Ooh, okay.
Ichabod Crane.
Yeah, Stats, I think you're right. The
What about the beach?
Yeah.
Walton Matilda. Walton Matilda.
Yeah. It's a pincer maneuver. Don't question it.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get rid of the rest of the tree, but it's very, very tough. Oh, hey, that might actually work, because I'm not attached to this thing. I'm just pinched.
Come on.
Well, it's a better angle, but I imagine when I let go, it'll go back. Yep. Okay, so we can't fix that tree.
God dang it. Okay.
God dang it. Oh, damn it, Bubba. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Are you though?
No, I'm helping.
Okay.
There's a lot of fixing to do to go up to this warehouse.
Yeah, yeah, Tiger, I think we're going on the beach.
What? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. It
Yeah,
was holding for a second and then it just kind of.
Yep, sprung back.
Alright, let me move on and see if I can find any boulders. The boulder does not appreciate being spoken about like that.
I'm clearing brushes in a very hands-on manner. Oh shit, it's late also. I need to go to bed soon.
It is late, yeah.
Well, at least there are rocks here, so I don't think we need to do much with this, with the road on the beach. It's good grip. Or am I wrong? You're the engineer.
Combat engineer. I'm trained in
Yeah.
exploding things, not necessarily how much grip it gives.
Yeah, but combat engineer spends time on the beach as well, doesn't
Sure.
it? In sunglasses and a and a button chair.
Hoo ha, hoo ha. Help.
If only someone had marked the massive hole.
I'm fine.
So that one does not float then, I take it.
No. I did science. That is gonna need so much sand. Hoo ha.
Yep.
I got it.
Are you sure?
That's not like a pit thing. That's a lake. Okay, I could. Yeah, I help.
Hype.
Like, it's the biggest machine we have. Yeah, it's not big enough. Oh.
Oh, water physics. Oh, hello.
Hello. Maybe we could just. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we?
Uh-oh. What are you planning to do now?
Drain the bloody thing.
Uh
Pull me back.
No, because that'll drain onto the road.
No. We'll make a ditch. It'll be fine. If you want, we can call it a dike if that helps.
No Gungaga. No Gungaga with this. No. Gungaga bad. Bad Gaga.
Truly, he is a lion. Lion, it is bad. Yeah, you're right. I'm not helping, am I?
No, you're not. We're gonna need sand here now.
I'm coming.
But hey, I found some great stones.
Oh, wonderful. I'm leaving you.
Oh, so when you're in sand flattening mode, it doesn't even interact with other stuff. It just interacts with sand.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's
Takes a little while to get hang of it, but it's. How do I fill up with sand?
Go to a region. If
I
you
am
go
in a
on,
region. Yep, I'm in a region.
G. Fill up with sand.
It's not working.
Then your tipper is probably not all the way closed.
And I literally
Can't
just jumped
talk
into
about
it.
this tipper on stream.
Is this
Sorry?
not a does this vehicle not do sand?
We only have the one.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the Voron does not. It's the Taiga that does it.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, the other one is just south of the port, but you can refill. So what I did was drive into the harbor and then drive up to the left of the harbor base and just do a lap around the roundabout and press G and you'll refill. Yeah, that's a lot of water there.
Yeah.
whoa.
I wish I could detach the wagon on this thing.
Yeah, if I remember right, that's the electric stuff, right? In the original, I can't remember. I've never been in one. Well, I've been in one, but I've been like sit and look at all the components.
It depends on but on what model you're in, but
Yeah.
some will have service, some will have fuel. Like it's
Some have a small kitchen with a bar.
some are used for
Small
medic
bar,
work.
but it's a bar.
We're on EU, Boostar.
I really shouldn't be in this sand grader thing. I'm not helping. This section looks significantly worse than it did when I got here.
Is there even any sand down there?
Nope. I'm just moving mud around.
Can you do that?
Yeah, just go to manual and you can move whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I now have sand.
Oh, well, That's good. Oh, Tiger, you're moving. Oh, that's a sizable rock.
Yes.
Smack it. So I have
Ooh,
some
that kind of
update on my dozer to flatten land.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's still there. So when I say
What?
update, it really isn't. My tooltip is still all over my
Oh.
freaking screen.
Right, so we doing the road round beach?
Yeah.
Who graded this?
I did.
You did.
No, I didn't.
No, I did.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I did.
Yes, you did.
I did. I did.
Yes, you did.
I did.
I am not helping.
I did what I could with the materials I had, Stats.
What is the point in having an open tipper and closed tipper control if it doesn't actually work?
Yeah, it's a bit
It just
iffy.
tipped. I was gonna,
If you
oh,
want, I can bring this the dozer up, and we can go back to what we did before, which is you flatten the sand and I'll deliver it.
well, yeah, I mean, whatever. But I'm starting to deliver the sand.
I can't move. Why can I not move my camera? Or anything else?
But Big Red, what's the point in having the 1 and the 2 if you've got this? I was expecting that open and close. I was expecting it to be like the tailgate. It's bad UI.
Oh.
That's raise and lower, not open and close.
I can't move the dozer for some reason. Tiger, can you try?
Is the handbrake on?
No. I mean, it doesn't move at all.
Hold on. Let me just move these last rocks and then I'll try.
And while you try that, I want to try the answer bandwagon thing.
I mean, if you want to move some rocks out of the way, I'll fast travel to something else.
No, I just want to try it because I haven't seen what the cockpit looks like or anything. So I like that. You just drive over. You don't even slow down. You just attach to something on the
Yeah.
way. It's really cool. So what we really want here is a trawler with a net. You need an airship with a net.
Leave a net out of this.
Free a net.
There we go. The
That's
rocks
really efficient.
have been moved. Yeah, like surprisingly efficient. Okay. What was I jumping into? Dozer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or can you not enter it now?
No. Let me see if I can retrieve it.
Oh yeah, we do have the garage in the port, so.
Retain. Confirm. Oh, it's stuck on retaining.
Yeah.
Fabulous. I wonder if this is memory issue or
I can't drive any car or any vehicle right now, but it's late and my game has been acting up for the last hour and a half. So
yeah.
I think that's the world saying, hey, you got a lecture in 8 hours. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun.
I like this.
Stats is making a beach.
Yep. Definitely not going to get washed away by the waves. Nope. You could build an entire airport on that and it definitely wouldn't sink. Nope.
Okay.
Very cool, but needs a little bit more polish.
Yeah, tiny bit.
Okay,
Tiger, what's your plan?
Catch you guys later. Take care, bye.
Bye, Lima.
Take care, Lima. Well, my plan is kind of humped by the fact that I can't get into a different vehicle right now. But I'm gonna continue up the road to see if there's more rocks to clear, or was it just that one little area?
Let me see if I can change.
I can get into the planer.
I can't even see the dozer.
Oh, that's interesting. So has it been retained for you then?
I don't know, maybe.
That is very interesting in that case.
But it's not in my list of vehicles.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm unable to pour sand in the garage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. Completely bug-free experience.
Oh, it has retained.
Oh, can you unretain?
Now I'm in the dozer. Yeah, I have now deployed it.
All right, okay.
Okay, but
well, there's a couple of piles of sand for you to come and doze.
All right. Where was this?
The beach by the fallen trees and rocks.
Ah, okay. I wonder
just by the port.
If I then first enter this vehicle, and then I retain the other one, and then I deploy from a different place instead. Harbor base, garage, retain. Yes, I want to retain this and deploy. Ah! That makes it a bit easier, right?
Can chat control a horn? In theory, yes. I could set that up. It'd be exactly the same as the way that I do it in World of Warships, just different key.
Key is it in Warships again?
N.
Alright.
N for nah. In this one, it's H for ha.
Woohoo!
Don't forget to turn left.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a bit more done there. I'm gonna...
If I dump there, then you can kind of make a transition.
I'm gonna try to even this part out.
Possibly,
So
Brett, although
they-
we've had a bunch of like desync type issues already. It's not stopped us from doing anything, but there's been a couple of little niggles. But for every one that's caused frustration, there's been another one that's caused physics. So you know, you win some, you lose some. Some of the issues that we had were fixed by just re-entering the session, so that's not too bad. Big sand cloud go.
The sand cloud.
Mr. Sandcloud, give me a load
Sir?
of sand.
Uh-huh. So this is where it would be nice to have more people with dump trucks. to
Yeah,
be able
you
to
could definitely
deploy
have
and
a
then,
yeah. You could definitely have a one person in the grader and then like 2 or 3 people in the trucks. And a little splodge in here.
Little splodge, huh?
Yeah, it's hard to control.
I know.
You get the
It's just
splodge
so
that you get.
perfectly
You don't,
called out, like,
you don't
little
get to-
splodge, huh?
you don't get to choose the size of your splodge, unfortunately.
No. Little splodge here, little splodge there, and there's a giant splodge in my hair. Don't quote me on that. What happened here? Why is there sand here? Was this where Lima had his accident?
That's where I don't know if it was there already, but I spawned into the dump truck while it was, I think, had sand in the back, and it immediately dumped the sand underneath the dump truck.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
There's speed bumps now, but after a bit of grading, here becomes a beach road.
I'm gonna make another pass at 2 of these.
Oh yeah, you usually have to go back and forward quite a few times. So you'll notice that you can actually, if there's any kind of elevation on the sand whatsoever, you can actually spread it sideways quite a lot for free, essentially. So you can make it go a lot further. So don't drive over the middle of the lumps.
Right, okay.
Because basically it will spread it out to about half the width of your bucket on either side. And so if there's any kind of bit sticking up, if you drive at it in such a way that it spreads it to the side, you can actually make quite a wide road out of quite a small lump of sand. You don't get much distance, but you get quite a lot of width if you're clever about it. But as soon as it's dead flat, you can't move it anymore.
So the girth deployment regime is what we're going for here, correct?
Yep.
We are known for our girthy loads and deployments here, after all. Isn't that right, Kelly? What? I made it weird, didn't I?
My thing is, my brain was like, is he talking about Kelly Cakes?
No.
Oh, in-game Kelly. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, my office romance
Did I miss
that
something?
Mari said okay to, you know?
Well, the roller doesn't work. We tried it. The roller is for the asphalt. Does not interact with the sand.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this in flattening modes instead of manual.
Woo. Sorry, I didn't put that quite far enough back.
Ah!
Was that
Nichols.
because of 100 bits?
Yes.
I thought that initially I thought that was you're dropping sand on me.
No, that would be you suck. No, that was the patented ha ha.
Yeah, once you get a bit further away from the quarry, having 3 or 4 players with like 2 or 3 players doing the sand runs would be nice. Because, you know, this is going pretty quickly because we're right next to the quarry.
So I think for our next session, we should probably think about at least everybody going through the first tutorial, so everybody gets the grader and the dump truck and whatnot.
Do you think that's how that works?
Yeah, because any vehicle you have in your garage, as long as
Right.
it's set up in the session, you can bring.
Right. Okay.
Which is why you have your own scout vehicle.
Right.
I'm impressed by the noises, like the machine noises,
Uh-huh.
the backup and everything. It feels like they've been there and actually recorded.
Yeah.
It's not just
Yeah, the game has a lot of weight to it.
yeah.
I was saying earlier when I started that I really like the way the foliage moves. Like if you look at the palm trees, like the way the fronds move is
Yeah.
very realistic.
This is definitely a good physics engine.
The trees on the compass, Dubby, is where I've marked things we need to fix.
Also, I'm so sorry, chat, for not reading. Like, this has just been one of those new game moments for me, and
Yeah, the
that
only
means
reason I'm
lagging.
reading now is because I'm doing the dump truck and there's not much to think about.
fair.
Frankly.
I'm just getting fully like engulfed in do thing move big machine gaga, you know, it's that thing going on. La, 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 moo, moo, moo.
You were on 3 wheels just then.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, long ones. I agree with you. Because I'm imagining doing this solo, where, you know, right now we're right next to the sand quarry, where it's really easy to go and get the sand. But once you get up into, you know, further away from the source of the sand, it's going to take quite a while to go back and forth. And if you're doing that on your own, yeah. But fortunately, switching vehicles is is instantaneous. So you would be able to dump a load of sand and then switch into the grader, and then me, you okay?
I'm fine. My balls got wet. It's fine. It's fine.
Good job. That's a big
It's cold down there.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Whew. Left the wet spot. You enjoy that, Alditos.
Drunk. Okay.
I think if you're playing this game on your own, solo, you definitely have a bit of a different mindset to things, because it's not going to be the oh, I need to create content, oh, I need to provide entertainment, like. And if you are that kind of streamer, then you're definitely going to have an audience that enjoys that sort of kind of look and feel. So yeah, no, I
think the way that you would approach jobs would be quite different. I think you'd be more in, probably most people I think would go in more into like a minimalistic mindset, where instead of trying to do a proper job and like make the entire route nice and flat, I think you'd be more into sort of like, what is the minimum amount of work that I need to do to get this convoy working? See now, a discussion that Libor and I were having, where he's like pouring sand on the like what I thought was a perfectly fine road.
Yeah.
Like, because this bit here compared to what's further on is fine.
Yeah.
Although it's a bit muddy. Yeah, I don't know. He was like, oh, there's a stick in the way. Let's build a road. Like, fairly sure the convoy is going to be fine with that. Frank licked someone from my chat?
What?
Did they consent?
Where? I'm trying to see.
I can't see the comment.
Oh yeah, no, it did. My bot picked up Doobie as part of the command. So the command is ran on my channel, but it picks up whoever's in chat. Interesting.
Well, StreamerBot can see shared view chatters.
Yeah, but I wonder then if I could have it react to commands run in a different channel?
You can. So when StreamerBot first, when shared chat first went live and StreamerBot hadn't had an update, there was no differentiation between the chats, and so the bot would just respond to any command from any of the chats. But now by default, I think it doesn't do that, but you can make it do that. Just trying to think if I've got a command that someone could use from your chat. Just like exclamation mark Discord, I guess. See which bot responds. Yeah, I agree. Nate must have been like, oh god. Especially when, you know, Twitch release a feature that they haven't talked about. The developers must love that.
Oh, like shared hype trains?
Yeah.
Fucking
I suddenly can't refill sand anymore.
Oh.
Oh, I know. There we go. Fixed it.
Yeah, okay. Except it's MooBot replying in your chat.
Yeah, my Discord comes from MooBot, that's true. I was trying to think if there's a streamerbot command. I'm not sure if border is enabled when I'm not playing World of Warships. I can't remember how I've done that. Try someone in Tiger's chat. Try exclamation mark border.
Well, my when people typed it in mine, Church of Moo answered, but MooBot didn't. So
yeah, I'm trying to think of a command that's specific to my chat that you don't have in yours at all. Yeah, the trouble is now Pret did it in my channel, Fargle, so it's on cooldown. So you're gonna have to wait and then try again.
Unless I do that.
No, because it's still on cooldown.
It's a very loud diesel engine.
No, the command's enabled because it replied.
Yeah. Well, it says apologies.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to actually do the thing. It's replying to the command. That's all that matters.
Yeah. It's not disabled. It's just not enabled. Make another pass.
Oh yeah, insult should work. Someone in Tiger's chat, exclamation mark insult, and then a name. Dribble is now. Gizmo's done it without a thing. There we go. Yeah, but you're in my chat saying, oh my god. Twitch chat.
No, he did it in mine. Gizmo did
no,
it in mine.
No, he didn't.
Gizmo did it in my chat.
Yes, but Gizmo didn't supply a name, so now it's on cooldown, and it didn't work, but it's on cooldown because you did it wrong. Listen to the instructions. Someone in Tiger's chat.
We're testing things. We are testing StreamerBot.
Don't use Twitch chat to do
testing. No. Welcome in. For those of you who haven't met Official Squirrel Dad, he is one of the many reasons why I am currently attempting to get my ADHD/autism assessment because of his advocating and speaking on the subject about his journey through all of this. So thank you so much for the raid, and everybody please say hello to a very friendly, multifaceted dad who has his own wonderful journey and lots of stories to tell. Everything from being a DJ in discos when he was younger, to writing his first novel, to exploring both the dangers but also joys of AI, making music, being a streamer. Yeah. There you go. Also, that person who made the sweater I'm currently wearing. The Squirrel Squad sweater I'm currently wearing is absolutely fabulous. And official Squirrel Dad, if you're not familiar with StatsBloke, he's the reason why I started getting into streamer ball.
I know. Cool. Right, I've moved on. I think we finished down there.
Okay. Are we sure?
Nope. I'm thinking. What are you thinking about?
Instructions unclear. Landed in the burn ward with mayonnaise in my boxers. What?
Pretty sure that flammable mayonnaise is called napalm.
Also, nobody show off Stats' emotes now.
What? Which emotes?
Not certainly not. The one.
Oh, I know. Yes, I know the emote. Yeah. No one in my chat right now has that emote. No. There's two of them. Yeah.
Nobody at all show off that emote.
I think my left hand is finally. Yeah, the moisturizing effect is finally worn off. My hands now feel the same. But for about a month after that, my right hand was considerably softer than my left hand. So if you're looking for a good hand moisturizer, can't go wrong with mayonnaise.
Well, I mean, I think you can, but
No,
No,
it worked.
I'm not saying it didn't work. I'm just saying that you could go wrong with it. That's my only kind of statement here, I guess.
Was it Hellman's? Do I look like I can afford to fist a jar of Hellman's? No.
That sounds
so
wild if you're not even into the context of things.
Yeah. It was super cheap, discounted supermarket own brand mayonnaise. I can still hear that emote.
You shouldn't be able to hear emotes, you know.
No, I can.
Did it go something like this?
Please don't. Oh, yes. Oh, that's very accurate, in fact. Oh.
Well, at least that's one good thing with having big cheeks. That's also a wild sentence.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna open the door. It's very hot in my office.
I just don't, Hellfire. Just don't.
I'm a fat man. Those were the cheeks on my face, Hellfire. Make them cheeks flap. That's a wild call out in chat.
I wonder how long it would take. You know this fallen tree and boulders bit? I wonder how long it would take to go up and over that with the grader. Because you could do that.
Side quest. Yeah, I think we should definitely try to get more people through the tutorial and maybe into this mission so that we have more dump trucks.
Well, so I'll probably after you pop off, I'll probably do that. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah. So next time I will have. Now, I'm going to back into
Probably
here
consider
because-
backing into that. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you tell I've never worked with construction equipment?
You should have joined us for construction sim. You learn a lot about that for those things. Weirdly enough. Except if you're Jirek and you make the eternal pile of gravel. The gravel pile of eternity. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Scene's a big one. Enjoy. One thing about doing sand trips is quite satisfying is that you dump the pile of sand, and then you, of course, you go away because you're going to go and get the next load, and then when you come back, it's all nice and flat and smooth. So rather than doing what you're doing, where you're seeing it sort of gradually evolve, I'm seeing it evolve in, you know, stages. I should look actually and see if there's a bigger one of these.
Probably is.
No money. So
I mean, why else give us the money? Yeah.
I've got 22 grand, so we could have a look. Don't know how much that is.
I mean, 22 grand is 22 grand.
Do this trip, and then we'll have a look.
Yeah, there's gonna be the need of a lot of stuff here. Holy crap.
There's a section on the other side, just go up the hill towards the warehouse, that's going to need a huge amount of sand. Going Grey Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Can you delete my map markers, by the way?
I haven't looked.
You want to try
Also,
deleting that
please.
one that's in that puddle next to you? Which one?
I was trying to just use some manual mode there, but yeah. Let's see here. Map.
Yeah, we can fill the puddle
no,
in. We can fill the puddle
I
in
can-
halfway. So, sorry, go on.
I can place markers, but I can't remove
interesting.
them. So
But can you see it in the 3D world? So when you look at this water in front of us, you see the orange line with the trees above it.
yeah.
Okay. So we'll have to be careful with not setting too many markers, he said, looking at the 20 million markers that he's made just up there. I wonder if they persist. Let's just, hypothetically speaking, say that at the end of a co-op session on your game, on your save, I made a whole bunch of markers, because I think I can have like hundreds of markers. Let's say I use 200 markers to make a giant penis on your map. And then I leave the session. When you reload the session next time when I'm not playing.
Yeah. That's a good question, actually.
Do you want me to dump at the beginning of the water, or do you want me to dump over here?
We should probably flatten that part.
Put a little splodge at this end.
So, since we have the asphalt gear, could we technically have asphalt here now,
I
or
don't
is
know.
that
I'm
only
not sure
through
what
those
the-
weird jobs?
I'm not sure what the prereqs are, or where you pick up the equipment or anything.
So, the thing, it started telling me about the asphalt jobs as soon as I entered the area near Anbala.
Yeah.
And it kind of looked like the same requisition thing that you do for bridges. So I'm kind of curious if we are able to just go, oh, can we asphalt anything, or is it just the specific areas?
Yeah, good questions. I don't know. So I can afford the non-rusty version of the dump truck.
Yeah.
But tank capacity 10 tons. I don't know how much the rusty one is. But the rusty vehicles definitely have lower stats.
Yeah, because they're worn down and everything.
I now own a non-rusty dump truck.
Hey.
Yep. That's pretty cool. You can make it do the back up and down in the port.
Oh.
So you can try before you buy.
Also port?
Port, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this has an extra 1 point in stability, mobility, capability. But I don't know if it means I can carry more.
Okay, so the sand here is
Ooh.
behaving really weird on the edge there where the mud was. And it's doing a weird edge thing down towards the water. So I'm actually not 100% sure we can fill this.
Oh, really?
We should be able to, but it's doing a weird thing.
I'm lost. Get out of the way. So, this thing spawned with sand in the back.
Okay.
I'm not convinced this is real sand. I think this might be buggy fake sand, but I'm going to come and try and dump it anyway. I was about to say, we do now have 2 dump trucks.
Yarp.
Did you just drive on the left?
Yeah, because
Did
you
you
were
just
coming
drive
at
on
me
the
like
left
a
because
maniac.
you knew that I would
did.
drive on the left?
No, because I'm dodging the maniac in the dump truck coming at me like 110 miles an hour.
As you were coming towards me, I'm like, okay, what's the protocol in this situation? Because I come from a left driving country, you come from a right driving country. So what is the unwritten, the unspoken law? Like, whose country do we follow?
Also, it was easier for me to just go straight forward there, so, than anything else. We do love a bit of a good edging around here, Schuster.
Play chicken, yeah.
Oh,
Maritime rules apply.
I am currently, like regarding in regards to chicken, I am currently planning a slow cook recipe with a lot of chicken in it.
Right.
And there's gonna be cream cheese. There's gonna be Parmesan. There's
Sounds good.
Nom, nom, nom,
Yeah,
nom,
chicken slow cooks really well.
nom. Oh yeah.
I find the dark meat, the thigh, for example, is much better than the whiter meat. But it's all good.
I do tend to go for thigh meat myself, but it's there was something about it where like the local store was having a sale, so yeah, I was like, oh, you're gonna give me a kilo of breast meat for this price? Hell yeah. See what I mean about it doing weird things near the edge there?
I don't know. That is, yeah. Maybe it's just deep.
Could be.
Maybe try backing like as far back as you can and see if you can get the blob like right out in the water.
This is about as far as I dare go.
In a minute, Stats, can you bring a winch?
Oh, okay. Maybe we can actually do this. Huh.
I think we can. It's just that it's a very deep pool. If you use, if you were in a scout and you use the pinger, there's just no circles in there at all. So
Yeah. The host is always on the correct side.
good point.
As much as I would love to actually agree with that, seeing as I'm currently the host, no, sadly, I'm not sure I can fully agree with that. But it's probably a good rule of thumb for whenever we haven't really thought about things.
We have lights. No.
No.
I've just realized there's no day-night cycle in this like SnowRun.
I'm okay with that. I mean, like, it's enough with all the weather
Yeah.
going on. Because there is a lot of weather. And it's wet and soggy. And who's edging what now? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, apparently, if you tip the tipper truck sideways,
Yeah.
the load comes out.
Oh.
Yep.
Who would have thunk it? Also,
Yep.
how do you know?
Don't just in theory.
Uh-huh.
I just happened to know because I was reading the notes. That if you did happen to tilt the tip truck, then sand would come out the side. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Not that I would ever
Duly
find it out
noted.
in the game. But,
No. No. Surely you wouldn't.
No. Because my driving is perfect.
Uh-huh.
Do you find it as unnerving as I do that the vehicles kind of turn on and start making noises as you drive past them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Going past there and like,
Keep hearing like the
Jesus.
engines and the hiss of the hydraulics and stuff. I'm like, what's going on?
He's hydraulics.
Ooh, I just heard.
Also,
I just heard thunder.
there's a-
Is that in the game? Because we've had lightning here today.
I didn't hear
I
any.
think that might have been IRL. We've had some lightning today.
Quick, check lightning maps. But I just noticed something. When you're near another vehicle, you have... Oh god, that's a big rock. Woo! You have a quick change from vehicle to vehicle by holding tab.
Okay. Yeah, that's the same as snoring.
This is starting to look okay, actually. Huh. Let me just back it away behind here. That way you have a bit of an approach. Yeah, it's definitely working.
I winched this. Oh, this doesn't have a winch. Damn. It's like, can I take both of the dump trucks? But no. Because in SnowRunner, you could totally do that.
Yeah. Ooh. We almost have one lane across now. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! Ooh, there was physics. We need the belted beast. Oh, or else there's gonna be boulder physics going on here. Ooh. Ha. Oh, some poo came out. Where? All right, I've passed that area. Yet we don't want boingy rocks. Boingy rocks is bad for you. And us, and the vehicles. It's good for content, but, you know. I kind of wish it could give us the option of, there's something going on.
The rain.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's stuttery as fuck suddenly.
Oh, really? Oh, my performance is fine. The beach is very slippery when it's wet.
I want to see where I'm going. Where are we working again? We're working down. Hello? Can I be allowed to zoom out? Yeah, right there. The horn on the asphalt machine is loud? Should we be afraid?
What are you bringing that for? Are you gonna asphalt things?
No, I'm in the belted beast. I'm gonna be moving some of the rocks from the water, I hope.
Oh, I have not seen this machine.
No, it's the large, like the service vehicle.
Oh, right. What does that do with the rocks?
It can tow them very easily.
Okay. Yeah, I could do the smaller ones with the scout, but not the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think
the
beach
rocky
might
area
be washing away
is it?
a little bit. There's definitely some holes with some water in it that weren't there before.
Oh yeah. There's definitely some rocks that's left or that's back here now. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, so watching Cringer play, he experienced that if you bury rocks, they gradually come up to the surface.
Yeah, but this is in an area where I've winched him away before.
Right, okay.
I don't know if Lima did a... If he Lima'd us. Thank you, Lima.
Hey man, thank you very much for the giant kappa. Giant golden kappa.
Alright, let me see if I can get over there.
I don't know why, but that just looks really bizarre. Because that's a really bizarre looking vehicle already.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of, I used to see a dog all the time that it was a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. And it was completely obsessed with pulling big rocks out of a lake. It just reminds me of that.
Why is that deep water game? Also, how is this so deep water that it's threatening to flood the engine? No, I refuse. Okay. Maybe, should I try to get over? Yeah, I'll get over to the other side here. I'll try to pull them.
Yeah, it might be easier to pull them off to the side here.
Yeah. Instead of over that giant pool of water there. Deep water, it's deep water. Fuck your deep water.
You don't need 4 lanes in a hole. So
I mean...
someone who's played the game earlier warned us that it's a good idea to make them a little bit wider than you think.
Yeah. And he's a good friend of mine, so I do trust that that tip, though. He wouldn't just say that out of maliciousness or...
Yeah, that felt like a, if you need to know one thing about this game, it's that.
Yeah. No, it's only of his good people that way. He's considerate. He asked nicely if you wanted some tips. And I trust him enough that if he asks that way, then there's a reason for it. Let's see if I can get that big boulder out of there too. 'Cause, really enjoy this thing. This is fun.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. I only had a brief go in it, but yeah, it's good.
Look at it. This isn't even in low gear. It's just kind of la 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 la. This is fine. La 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 la. Any more in there? You think?
Rocks.
Oh yeah, there's one there. There. Or is that too small? Nope, there it is. No? Come on. Okay. New approach.
These people say before they get stuck.
No. I'm just casually dragging it in between the main carriage and the second carriage now. I've keel-hauled the rock. Which sounds like I've done something horrible to Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but, you know. Please don't fall. Are you okay?
I keep forgetting that if you angle the bed in this too much, it tips the sand out.
Oh,
in theory.
right, yeah.
In theory. And
In
so,
theory, right.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to dump sand where I don't want dump sand to be dumped. Woo! Brakes. Perfect. Yeah, I do drift around that corner. It is slippery, so when it's raining, the sand gets kind of slippery, which doesn't really make sense. But...
Dump trucks are used to pour sand in order to manipulate terrain.
Yeah.
You can refuel dump truck. Yes, I know. I'd hint. Thank you.
I keep getting that as well. Not every time, but occasionally.
Big stretch. Uh-huh.
Some sand came out.
Uh-huh. And how do we feel about that?
I mean, it'll help with traction in the winter.
I'm just gonna go ahead and call it now. It's easier for people to go down a hill than it is to accelerate and go up a hill. You know, just in case there should be need to meet on a hill ever again, in theory.
In theory, yeah.
Oh.
And in theory, if one of the two players came from a country where that is literally the law, then yes. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Right.
But I'm not driving in the UK right now. I'm driving Pixels in not the UK. So meh.
Well, I wasn't the one who dumped sand there, was I?
No, it's true.
Actually, I was. When I came down over that little bump, it did dump.
Yeah,
out
how
a
do we
tiny
know
bit
that some of that sand
there.
is mine and some of this... Oh, no, you weren't carrying it. Never mind. Carry on.
When I came up, no, I wasn't. But when I came down over your dumped sand, then
Oh
I
no!
dumped a little
Is
bit
that
extra.
gonna is that gonna cause
We should
positive
probably do
feedback loop?
something about that.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah. This engine does not sound healthy like this. Still have some more sand in here, so feel free to get that.
You want to put that on this side, and I
Yeah, I can do that.
the other side. Oh, okay. Cool.
Grade it there to the other side.
You can have it go on my fancy truck if you like. You will see how much better it is.
Will I though?
Yep.
I don't believe you. Let's see. Scooch up there and
The light looks so good in this. Oh, it's so good.
whoa.
You alright?
It got excited. It left a
It
sandy
did.
spot.
Yeah, exactly. I think whenever
What
you
in the
jump
world?
whenever you jump into a new dump truck you haven't been in before, it does that.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I'll explain that. Oh, you are right. Wow, that is
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
massive
It's much
difference.
better.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to spend some
You
more
can-
money on some vehicles.
As you're going
then.
around the beach, you can actually drift it around the corner.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ah.
That was 20,000. The rock levitate.
So it turns out when you go down that slope slowly, it doesn't tip. So
Let me,
in short, when you decide to not go full yeet down there, it's all fine. Full
Yes,
yeet in this case is a technical term.
So I'm just wondering, like, what vehicles do we have apart from this grader that can fix that problem? Is there a
we
bucket
don't.
scoop, or is there
Nope.
like a sand vacuum? Can we go and grab like a massive industrial Dyson or something? How does that work? I am struggling to fix your little overexcited accident.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait.
I've got to say, the way that they've done this, the way that they've developed this, to be able to do this is very clever.
Oh yeah.
Like, 'cause this would not be easy to do. Like, they haven't done... You know, it's not full-on, like, material physics, so you're not actually manipulating the sand realistically, but it's
Yeah.
good enough, it's convincing enough.
Yeah, that's also the bit where I was struggling to fix stuff
Yeah, I
before
wonder
we
whether
started
something.
filling in the entire water. So
I
yeah,
wonder whether something funky going on there.
yeah, it probably is.
It's good enough.
You know what? I want to go to the shop to see if I can buy something cool.
Just when he's going to come back with something completely useless but very cool. He's going to be like, look, I've got a Sherman. Like, cool, Tiger. That's really nice. How's that going to help?
How do you know me
It doesn't,
so well?
but I can shoot this mountain. Okay, cool. You go play over there.
How do you know me so well, huh?
It's almost like we've played lots of games together.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna save up for the Aramatsu Bowhead 30-ton, which is a tracked heavy dump truck.
Is that one of the ones that we got for the DLC? I think it is.
Yeah, yeah, that one looks absolutely fabulous. There are some really cool vehicles here, though. Oh, they have the 2119. That is such a cool scout vehicle. The Malamute. Oh, my baby.
All right. That is looking pretty good.
Yeah, no, all I could do is buy another of the dump trucks, but yeah. I think I'm actually going to save up for a bit. How's it looking? Do we need more sand?
I don't know. It might be worth. I don't know. I was going to say we could dump an extra load on this dodgy bit and see if it gets better, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Let's go get two more loads of sand and see what we're.
Yeah, I don't know if the end needs a little bit more, if it's okay.
Yeah.
Because it still looks a little bit muddy on the end. $99 holes to go. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think we might need a little bit more on the end here. It's a bit muddy. Gray, okay. Brown, not okay.
Gray, okay. Brown, I'm not down. I don't know. We do not need a demonic for that. There should be some deforming when you're running over.
Yeah, I agree.
I can also understand why they haven't done that, though. Because the accidental deforming, if you're trying to do something, it would get annoying in the long run.
You run at that sand, you can get all four wheels off the ground.
Yeah, you can. But we don't want that, do we?
Don't we?
I mean, hardcore parkour.
Go parkour.
I also very much enjoy the fact that it's not full on deforming like in SnowRunner, MudRunner.
Yeah. I'd imagine that they've used the same like mud physics-y kind of engine, but they've just toned it down.
Yeah. Because like there's a lot of the places here, if we kept driving and this was MudRunner, it would just end up being a mud hole.
Right.
And then the fixing wouldn't be like it wouldn't feel good anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump on this dodgy bit and see if we can help it.
No, I'm just gonna go get another load. Why not?
And then what I'm also gonna do.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait and see.
Oh. Okay.
Dad, I'm gonna try and go and fix my mistake.
It's very nice that we have this refill sand thing where we just drive into the zone, refill, and then we go back. And then it's just inside our base, so we can just make a little round trip there.
Yeah, I think I prefer that way of doing it, because in SnowRunner it would have been like you have to drive into a very specific box.
Yeah.
And it's just not really necessary. For something you have to do over and over and over again, it's just not really necessary.
I tried going slow. I managed to dump out a tiny bit more sand, sadly.
Well, it's a good job that I brought this thing. To make it worse. What could possibly go wrong?
You want honest answers?
This can go
You
one.
want-
Well, so don't. This could go one of two ways. Either we make it a nice smooth slope that we can drive up
Or-
and down, or it turns into a disaster.
surely
I think it's
going
gonna
to
be okay. I think it's gonna be okay.
Man, this is another stellar co-op game. Definitely.
I really hope you can't dig holes in the pre-made asphalt with the asphalt destruction mode.
I guess
That
we're
would-
about to have some science.
Like, do you want the good news or the bad news? Good news, I fixed the sand. Bad news, there is now a chasm.
Oh God, could you imagine? Oh God.
Okay, I have actually fixed the sand.
Hey, nice.
And now, in an inconspicuous spot, as it says on cleaning products, I am going to test the asphalt destruction mode.
Okay. I can feel that my body is now catching up to it being late. So I'm gonna drive this delivery truck with the compactor on back to the place it's supposed to be, and then I'm gonna hand the reins over to you.
Mm-hmm.
What was that about?
Look, I fixed it. Look, I fixed it. Look, I fixed it.
Hey, yeah, sit. Nice, very nice, very nice. Good job, Stats. Good job. What horn was that?
Wasn't me.
No, that was me.
No.
But yeah, what was that Lima said about the saving of the instance?
So the way that it works is very similar to SnowRunner. So all the progress in terms of the map and like tasks and missions and the positions of things and whatever is all on you because it's your session. The players you bring in to do co-op, they earn their own money and they can unlock vehicles and stuff, but they obviously don't get any map progress in their own saves.
Right.
But let's talking more driving stats. Oh god. Okay, no, okay. You can, when you exit a multiplayer session, it asks you if you want to save. As a guest, it asks if you want to save.
Right.
And you can save that session that you've just been playing in, and then carry on playing it in a solo game. Or I guess a different multiplayer game. So you can, if you're like, oh, that was a cool like mission that we were doing, and then you can just carry on your own. But then obviously that forks the two saves then, so you'd have to, if you played together in the future, you'd have to decide whose save you're going to use.
Right.
So it's not like there's like a persistent server. You're always working off someone's save game. But yeah, it works the same way as SnowRunner pretty much, so you're just getting someone in to help you in your save.
Right. Oh, right. Oh god. Yeah. I like this. Like the progression of things, and like it feels like we're actually doing something without just transporting.
Yeah.
You know? And you're not just picking up a block and bonk there. It's transported, you know. It's actually going around fixing stuff. You have some urgency on how to do things. So agency. That's the word I was looking for.
I would imagine this was probably born out of people giving feedback to Focus about, hey, we really like the jobs part of MudRunner and SnowRunner.
Yeah.
We like the drive up to the pipe, fix the pipe, rebuild this bridge. Can we have more of that with less of the annoying getting stuck and getting unstuck, which other people really like?
Yeah.
And that's how you ended up with, on the one hand, expeditions, and then on the other hand, this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think that did improve it a little bit. Seems like a good point to stop.
Did we flatten that last bit there at the end? There's been a couple of loads down there. So.
Okay.
Does it sound stupid if the thing in my mind right now is literally sitting as a kid in the sandbox in my like outside my house playing with tiny vehicles and driving around and
So it's interesting you should say that, because in the press kit that came with the keys,
yeah,
a bunch of game art and stuff for you to use in your content if you want to as a content creator. But one of the sets of pictures that they shared is a set of pictures of kids playing with these vehicles in a sandbox. As if to
I like
suggest this game is essentially you're a kid playing in a sandbox.
I genuinely like that.
Yeah.
Because that is how I'm feeling right now. I feel like I get to be a kid and just play around with
diggers.
construction. Yeah, you know, just have fun. Transport sand, flatten it, make a road. Have accidents. Yeah.
Very English-speaking 4-year-old's favorite word, digger. Oh, the game trailer is that? I don't think I've actually seen the game trailer. That's cool. Nice. I'm
This has
actually
been a
pretty
hell of
satisfied with that
a
whole-
fix job, yeah.
Yeah.
This has been very good. Now, question is, should we I have a feeling we should probably retain some of these vehicles so that they're not.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking, so obviously that the dump truck is my dump truck and my scout is on the map, so I'm assuming when I log out they'll disappear.
Don't assume that, actually.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
There was
I'm
the thing with SnowRunner and
Yeah.
retaining vehicles and then getting stuck in other sessions and so on. So
Yeah. I'll retain mine just to be safe.
Yeah.
Is there a retain key without having to go to the?
So if you go to the garage,
Yeah, you can't do it from the
it's a whole lot
vehicle
easier
itself,
to
though.
do it there.
Yeah.
No, not as far as I know, but it's easier from the garage anyway. So. There we go. All my vehicles have been retained. And yeah, no, I'm looking forward to leveling up, getting bigger vehicles. Oh. Have you seen the stuff that's underneath the dozer in the shop?
Underneath the dozer.
Yeah, so when you go to the dozer and you scroll down.
What do you mean by go to the dozer?
So if you go to the garage and then to the shop.
Yeah.
And then you click on the dozer, the Kronenmark L34. There are some hidden vehicles underneath it.
So go to the dozer. You in the shop tab, not the garage tab.
Yeah.
That's a side-scrolling thing. What do you mean by underneath?
So when you click on it and then mouse over one of the other vehicles there, it will then allow you to scroll down.
All right. Give me a sec.
It's a bit awkward, but yeah.
Which one is the dozer again?
That's the Kronenmark L34.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you
can't actually see
all the way at the bottom there.
Oh, what?
That looks like something with very large teeth.
It looks like something. Do you know the I can't remember what the term is. Like when you're meditating, you make different hand positions in Eastern meditation.
Yeah.
It looks like someone doing sort of like some kind of meditation pose, like touching their thumb to their middle finger, like om.
Oh, I am so going to need this thing. Oh yeah, the track dumper. Yes, we are going to need this.
There's also logging
no
stuff.
No doubt about it. I see that. That's scary.
Crayfish. It's one of those really cool machines that just like picks the whole tree up and just chunks it into bits. E-balls? The Tuz 303, pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And there's the cable car.
This one is essentially a tank. The Vostok ETV 89.
Yeah.
It's a tank.
It is a tank. Wonder if that's an old T series chassis. T54 maybe. Oh, hey, the Aramatsu Kai 3. That's that's the mulching vehicle we bought in Farming Simulator. Remember
Right.
that? Ah, amazing. All right. There we are. I am going to return to the hub. So let's see. Are you sure you want to exit the map and return to the hub menu?
Yeah, so when I
Multiplayer
exit
session will
here,
be disbanded.
it says to me, would you like to, it says like how much I've earned, how much XP I've got, but it also says, would you like to exit with saving or without saving?
Ah, right.
So then I can, if I wanted to, like right now, if I wanted to, for example, like carry on playing this map that we've just been on the stream, I can save, open my save, and I can carry on from where you were. I'm not going to do that, but I could do that.
Would that instantly give you access to the vehicles though? No.
I think
not.
I think in the save I become you, essentially.
Ah, right, like that. Okay.
Because I would become the owner of the save file.
Fair.
So in theory, I would have all your progress and your money and your XP and everything. Maybe? I don't know, I'm guessing.
Oh, we are about 20% through that, apparently.
That map?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Well, they do say that there's, you know, lots and lots of... I can't remember how much the emails... let me just open the email quickly, because it said the... Like, the amount of playtime you can expect.
Yeah.
80 to 100 hours of driving fun on average.
Oh! Well then.
The speed that we do things at, 160 to 200 hours.
Yeah, something like that. We gotta do some science, you know. Oh. Multiplayer sessions played, 0. What do you mean? What do you mean? Literally hosted 2 of them. Silly game is silly. Yeah, what is the mod browser? Oh, that does that thing.
You have to log into Pros to access that.
Yeah.
I think so. I think they're using that platform as their mod engine.
Yeah, and that instantly popped up the QR code. So.
If any of you watching as streamers, by the way, when you're on this menu screen, do not press T because it will instantly display a QR code that if someone scanned it, it's not a big deal, but they would be able to link their game account to... Sorry, your game account to their Pros account.
Yeah.
So don't press T.
No. That same QR code pops up in the instant you hit mod browser, by the way, too.
Yep. It's not a big deal. I'm not sure what bad comes of that, but it would just be annoying to deal with.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna close down the game, and then we're gonna say thank you, Stats, for providing keys.
No, it wasn't me really. It was Saber. I just asked for it.
Well, I mean, still.
But hopefully, we'll be able to get L Grumbles in at some point.
Yes.
And, actually, he said. I think he said that he's going to play it on his stream tomorrow daytime.
Right.
So if I'm around and he wants company, I might try and drop in there. I won't be streaming, but I might drop in. So if anyone wants to watch any more RoadCraft, then you can catch Grumbles tomorrow daytime. And then you're doing ships tomorrow night?
Yes, I will be having the official raid coming over.
Nice. Excellent.
So it's gonna be that. Wonderful. You're continuing on, right?
What I'm gonna do is start from scratch.
Yeah.
So that, like you say, I can unlock all the stuff and go through the tutorial and whatever. And actually pay attention to the UI and whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. So yes, I'll carry on.
There will be some people arriving shortly.
I love people.
You hear that, everybody? Make it weird for him, okay? What? Said nothing.
Your chat are weird by default.
True. You're not wrong.
Includes Punky.
I'm gonna drop out of the shared stream session thing. There we go. And then I'm gonna do my outro thing, and I will catch you in the next one, good sir.
I will catch you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let me close down some things as well in the background. And that. Back on YouTube. YouTube's YouTubing. Cool. Why it's playing something from 2.5 hours ago, I'm not entirely sure. So I'm just going to take a little break. What I'm going to do when I get back is I'm going to start a fresh game, because obviously I haven't done that solo. So I'm going to start a fresh game, and we'll go through all the the tutorial bits and stuff that I didn't get because I didn't do that earlier. And we will discover the beginning of the game. And that will hopefully enable me to unlock some of the vehicles which I didn't have in that playthrough because I hadn't been through the tutorial. And then next time we play together, I'll have the basics. And that way we'll have a bit more flexibility with... And when I play with Grumbles tomorrow, potentially I'll have the basic vehicles. So, I will pop off for a second, and then we'll carry on when I get back. Why was your... What?
What the
Your
hell?
clan tag is RO191.
I see this. What the hell?
It went RO191, and then it changed to Axis, and now it's changed back to RO191.
Has your clan changed its name without you being told?
What is R0191?
Axis Discord and find out what the hell is going on here.
Hang on,
He's an imposter, vent him.
Have we been force renamed?
No, there's... might have been.
Is that what a clan rename looks like? I mean, it could
No, it
be.
still says
R for,
Axis in the top right.
R for rename 0191.
Renamed by support 0191. They've renamed Axis.
GG Wargaming. GG. Did you hear about the 2 rowboats that got into an argument? It was an ordeal. I was talking to my cat the other day, and I told my cat that I was going to teach it to speak human, and it said, "Me? How?" That's why I don't usually tell jokes. Who would be, oh god, who would be the best Destroyer player to watch on Twitch and learn from? With the combination of good Destroyer player and best to learn from, that might be me. Right. Thank you very much. I can turn off quiet mode now, I think. Thank you very much for the fun. Thank you very much for sharing the experience with me. We will definitely do more of that, and hopefully they'll, as time goes on, they'll get a handle on some of the sync issues and some of the bug issues, although I'm not going to hold my breath because they didn't do that for SnowRunner, so we'll see. But, none of those issues were stopping us from playing. And they are massively outweighed by the fact that the game itself is really fun. So, excuse me a second, I'm just peeling an orange. For some reason, the supermarket I go to had satsumas, which is usually a Christmas thing. But they had satsumas. I love satsumas. Champagne. So, so that is the amount of money that I have in Tiger's thing. I'm kind of curious as to what this includes. That's the time that I exited our play session. Playtime 5 hours. Where is this going to start me from? I guess we start there. Tiger, if you're still here, what was the map we were just playing called? Is it Aftermath? Because if it's Aftermath, then that makes sense. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's okay, I get it. I get it. Why are we shouting? Satusmas. Yes, it's Satusmas. Oh no, I've got orange stuck in my teeth. Give me a sec. Right. So I guess rebuild expansion. What is that? Is it their extra missions from the DLC? That's cool. Oh, coming soon. Ride new vehicles on uncharted maps. Tilda's having PTSD from being bullied by Satsumas in operations with flagships. I see. Okay. Precipice. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that will surely cause. So this is the stuff that those two were doing when I joined them. We're going to go through it in slow from the beginning. Collected resources. Okay, so this is the vehicle that I chose when I set up the company. So I'm guessing that's why I only have access to this one, because I thought the other two had Land Rovers. So I'll choose the other one, and we can compare the differences. Use recycling to get more resources. Good night, Tilted. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Yeah, I don't really understand, because during our session, this was all just zeros for me. So I don't understand what this is. Yet. You will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the Codex section of the pause menu. Hi, Kelly.
Hey there. The name's
Hey.
Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today.
Could you
And
please
every
get a
day
better
unless we
microphone?
Screw something up. Then the company replaces us. like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can.
Like
Now,
the dead
if
batteries
you
in
need
your
much help
headset?
with your first task, you need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Harsh, Brett, but true. Look, all I had was a headset microphone. Should we build a big house on Saturday? Yes. Yeah, I think I can do Saturday. Yeah. Yep. Yup. Reach location. Oh, look at this. This game is very pretty. So what do you get when you hide the HUD? Yeah, it's not quite clean, but it's pretty good. I'm listening to music albums. What? What do you mean I'm listening to music albums? Where am I listening to music albums? What? Go into the cockpit. Oh, I am listening to music albums. Okay. I could actually, now that I'm not with you guys, I could turn the music back on. And get copyright strike on YouTube. The interior detail is pretty amazing. Oh wow, have you noticed, like, when you do that, watch the position of my head. What? You actually lean around. So you're doing that. Whoa, that is... What? Yeah, I noticed the window one where you do that, which is really cool. But I wasn't expecting it to do the same on the inside. That is pretty cool. Ah, this might... I don't know, this might be playable in first person, honestly. Because one of the problems with SnowRunner is that the view isn't great. Ah, that is amazing. I wonder if other players can see that, because you could definitely... I could see you two... I could see your avatars. And so I wonder whether you can actually see the movement. I don't think you can, because I didn't ever notice any of you like looking around, but then I guess you weren't in first person, so... It'd be cool if you could see the other characters. Oh, you did the signs. That's a shame. It's only a small detail. I actually do need that. Such a pretty game. Yeah, there isn't a key binding. Well, at least I don't think there is. I scrolled down through the key bindings. I don't remember seeing it. Whoa. Hi, Kelly.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission?
And a broken
Wow.
pizza.
Aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? go take a look.
Alrighty. Ooh, it's just started raining. Oh, this view. What is that? That's pretty freaking cool. I don't know what that is. It's a mosque, I think. Yeah, I think it's a mosque. That's pretty cool. Stop and look at the geology. So the landscape is really, really, really good. It's not the best game geology I've seen, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, though for like flat lying sandstone, it's pretty good. The artist has obviously looked at some reference material. Oh no, some water. Are you gonna teach me? Game? Pretty sure that was supposed to trigger something. I had a pound for every time I'd heard the Rock's Rock joke. Meow wow wow. Bow wow wow. She hasn't taught me about this. I'm having to do it on my own. And that. She hasn't taught me about diff lock, all-wheel drive. She's not doing a very good job. Yeah, maybe that's it. She's busy changing the batteries. Maybe that's the problem. It could also be that the game has already shown me those pop-ups. So it's only showing me the ones that I haven't completed. Which, if you think about it, is kind of cool. They're gonna tell me about the gate? No, because I've seen that already. That's pretty nice, actually. Assuming I was paying attention while we were playing earlier. Most people, I think most people, to undo a gate, would probably get out of the car and then open the gate with their hands rather than using a winch, because that seems a little bit excessive, you know? You ram them open? Of course you did. Ding, 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 ding. Boop. Nice. Got the Cronenberg L34. No tracked objective. Objectives. The phosphate plant's old gate is a very convenient way in. Now it's blocked, so clear the rubble around it and pry it open. We're not letting a little obstacle stop us from getting ready for the storm. And then visit the forward base. Okay. Try dragging stuff first.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
It moved, right? I'm not imagining that. It moved. Can we... Yeah, it moves. Okay, that's actually a moving model. Interesting. It's not a vehicle on the map. No, it's not a vehicle. But it does roll. Interesting. It's a nice little feature. Yep, we can use this. Come on. Come on. Come on, truck. Oops, no, missed it. Wrong key. Power. Whee! Is that an entire car? It is an entire car. Okay. Yeah. Wee. Recycle, yeah, maybe. It's possible. Smash! Missing an engine. It's most of a car. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Oh, the gate was operational. Apparently, it's not. Yes, Tiger, how can I help you? When you get stuck in the mud, this is asphalt. Low gear to avoid unnecessary wheel spin. Ord to send torque to all the wheels, and diff lock to avoid single wheel slippage. I hate it when you get single wheel slippage. To combine all of these functions try combining all these functions to get out of sticky situations. If nothing works, use R to recover, to recall your vehicle to a recovery point, usually located at your bases. Okay, how do I... I get rid of the massive message. I broke the gate, I did. But I'm pretty sure when I turned up earlier, you and Lima had just done the same thing and were trying to hide the evidence, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's not moving. That's not moving. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1-2. I could have done with this tutorial earlier. I didn't get it. Marching retracts the grader to the upper position. Manual gives you full control of all the grader's axes. Asphalt destruction removes asphalt you've laid. Sand flattening allows you to flatten sand you've poured. Got it. Use grader modes for different tasks. Manual allows for manual blade adjustment. Marching locks the grader blade in position for traversal and transportation. Use sand flattening to easily flatten sand roads you build, and asphalt destruction to remove the asphalt you place. It's almost like I just read that. Alright. Car, you are moving, whether you like it or not. Let's go. Alright, we're going to be putting this in manual. And then we are going to put it down. We're going to tilt. A little bit. It's very unintuitive. There we go. Wait, no. And smash. And stay down. Can we move the gate? Because that's... I guess we can drive over. Alright. I have no idea why I'm putting this back in here, but it feels like I should. Visit the forward base. So let's go objectives, track. To infinity, I do enjoy beeping, it's true. To infinity and beyond. See you later. Bye. I'm kind of curious about this tractor. Hang wait. I just want to, just for a second, just hang wait. Just let's hang on. Do you? Okay, so you can roll, but oh. He's been sat there 50 years, and he's like, I can finally walk. Yeah, alright, fine. How am I stuck on this little... Yeah, this really doesn't want to move. The gate's blocked, yeah. I get the distinct impression this object is not supposed to be moved. They've made it mobile just in case you bump into it while you're moving stuff around. I don't think it's supposed to come with you. Alright. It is called a tractor for a reason. I'm assuming we need to go this way? Can drag it with the grader? No, the grader doesn't have a winch. Oranges. Am I going even vaguely the right way? Maybe? Maybe if we can turn right at some point? I am very tempted to take a shortcut. Not that shortcut. Maybe that shortcut. A right-hand turn. Whee! Whee! I was distracted by whatever that is. It's very pretty. Are we in the right place? I keep pressing M for map. I don't know if we can go this way, but hey, let's go and explore. Got a funny feeling we should have taken a different road. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Scenery's cool. I know I keep saying this. This game is very pretty. What was that? Can't see. Okay, we're not driving like that. That's a bad plan. Oh, look at the vista. It looks like a, it looks like a movie, Matt. You know, from like a 50s or 60s movie. Like something you would see in the background of Spartacus or something. The way they've done the lighting, because everything's got this almost sort of not watercolor, like oil painting kind of feel to it. In case of Tiger. In case of zombie attack, to avoid, move, and evaporate. Does that say evaporate? I can't read that. I need to get closer. I know that there are some Easter eggs on the map. I hadn't seen anyone find this one yet. Does that say evacuate? Not to attract attention. In the event of bite, bleed, bandage, and inject. Destroy. Hit with shovel in head, throat, thorax, or leg. Remove. Do not touch. Use gloves. Do not burn. Bury. Now you know, Tim.
It gets worse.
Hopefully not. If you followed the steps, hopefully not.
The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and
Bad news is I'm in charge now.
resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
All right. Build a route to deliver the crane plots to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste it. Infrastructure. Okay, so this is the one thing I didn't learn to do while we were playing with LZT and Tiger. LZT and Tiger. Hey, am I ready to do this right now? Forward base phosphate plant. Okay. I'm driven the other way, so I don't know. Oh wow, that's actually a 3D view of the game world. I didn't realize that was. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I thought it was actually a map. It's not a map. So I guess we just assume that this way is okay. Which side of the forward base is it coming out of? I'm assuming it's here. So how does this work? Plot route. Okay. It does this plot route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace a path between two locations. Press to cycle through your various camera options. Keep an eye on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road travel. Oh, it starts from... did I mean to do that? Hang on. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. So let's go past my parked car, because otherwise it's going to crash into it. Not sure what it means by left and right to cycle through your various camera options. That was just taking me through the items. You know that tractor? Oh no. Oh no. You know what's gonna happen. Oh no. Hopefully I can squeeze past. Yeah, no, thank you for not mentioning it. That might become a problem. Let's see how they do. Okay, so... apparently you can spectate? Yeah, nice. That's very cinematic. Thank you, Grant. Is that all regions? Do you know what it gives? One coal container? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can stick it in the code channel. Cog shed, another one earlier as well. I love the fact that you can watch it. Ooh, I might have put that waypoint a little bit too far forwards. Sorry, I shouldn't put it on the actual junction. Please avoid the tractor that I left in the way. There's plenty. Just stay to the left. Just stay to the left. Stay to the left. Good. Well done. Nice. Turn right. Beautiful. Oh, limited use. There you go. Look, that's not my fault. Objective complete. Nice. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. First of all, let me share that code. There is another code which Cog posted earlier, which gives event pass points, and that is that. I have a question. I don't know, Doc. Not sure. I'm glad it did, though. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly there are some auxiliary generator. Supposedly there is some auxiliary what? Okay. As well as other supplies that could come in really handy if we could locate them. See if you can scout around the abandoned buildings for it. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage for us to check if it works. Is tracked. Okay. What is your question? Yep. Right, so what are these? Is this where we can do recycling? That's materials. Yeah. What is this one? Resource, like, deposit? Not sure. Alright, so we're going to down here. Okay, so we're going to take the high road. Yep. Onward.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
Check map, bring map back to abandoned facility. Got it. Right, I think we're going to be needing that, right? Wee. In search area. What up? It's upstairs. How? Yeah, I can see ramps. Infrastructure, route infrastructure. Yeah, I know that. Please do not help me unless I ask for help. You're gonna try doing it my way first. Because this might not be your first time playing this game, but it is my first time playing this game. It wasn't sideways, that might actually fit through that gap. Just kind of wondering, I think the devs have made it so you can get it off there potentially. And I don't like doing things the easy way, or the way you're supposed to. Thinking if I could drag it along, maybe I can drag it to one of these gaps. I also can't look upwards, which doesn't really help. Did I just grab it? Oh, okay. I kind of, Chep, now want to do it just to prove you wrong. Because I'm like that. Don't take it personally. It's just how I react to backseating. When you get stuck in the memory, yeah, I know. You tried it too? Yeah, the problem is you can't winch from far enough away, I think. If you could winch from over here, it might work. Oh well. I guess we're going up here. Ooh. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for yellow markings to spot them. Okay. Nah.
Grant we serve.
So, there are 4 ways of doing things: the right way, the wrong way, the Jane way, and the Stats way?
Yes. The level bonk. Oh, I see. Okay. Where?
There's coffee in that nebula.
There is not. Okay. How are we supposed to get you out? Do I push you off? Do I load you somehow? How does this work? Do I just drag you? Because I'm assuming I can't load it. So I guess we just kind of drag it. Doesn't like OSHA approve? Nope. We're in Africa. It'll be fine. It's in a box. It's totally fine. To put it in low range, because it keeps changing gear on me and then suddenly you go forwards. Can we? Yep, we can. I swear that gap wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure that gap wasn't there before. Huh. Certain that gap wasn't there before. Oh, can I not winch out of here? Ooh. We might be stuck. Because I was expecting to be able to... okay. I was expecting to be able to winch onto these verticals, but you can't. Ooh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all cool. Gonna be totally fine. It wasn't close. Calculated. Ooh, hey, oh. Seriously, game. I barely touched it. Shut up. I can hear you. Shut up. Why? Why does it do that? If you're already rolling, it adds just a tiny little bit more momentum. If you are stopped, it's like, whoa. Okay. Pull down the hole. Oh god. Faye's watching. Oh no. I mean, hi Faye. Welcome to Stats Makes Noises. Kind of stuck. Is this really how you're supposed to do this? I'm not convinced. Only a direction, it's one of the directions. Did we come this way? Wait. Where did we come in there? Yeah. I could turn, that'd be cool. Really? Is there me or is there a big gap down there? Well, YOLO. Totally cool. Totally fine. Roly poly. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Be Everything's fine. Where are we going? Over there? How? Did I need to drive out of the other side or something? Because this is water. Okay, we're gonna leave Mr. Package there. And we're gonna go and have a look. Is it close to ramp? Yeah, probably. We're probably going to be taking it back in, I'd imagine. Ping. No, wrong ping. Okay, green's good. I think this is going to be fine. Green's good. De-water my ass. Every time. Yeah, this is fine. We can go this way. Alright. Let's go and drag you through some water, because that's the next thing that's going to help you not break. Don't treat real generators like this, they don't like it. Generators are well known for liking being submerged in water. It's true. The snorkel? I hope so. Honk. Easy. Area revealed.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them.
Naturally.
Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Alright. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. So this is the bit that I was doing with Tiger and LZ2. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Create a route to deliver the generator. So I guess we do this one first. With swamped tasks and short on manpower, your expertise is crucial. There are concrete slabs scattered around the forward base. They need to be moved to our storage. Please gather and prepare them in the loading area for transportation to the phosphate plant. Interestingly, it says 12 of 6 there because I already have 12 from the mission from before with playing with Tiger. So, can I just cheat? I guess we'll find out how to use a crane another time. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Side mission. Create a route to deliver the generator. Fantastic work. I cheated. You really know how to pull through. The generator seems to be in prime shape. Now we must how is Solo? I haven't had to do any actual construction yet. But based on what we were doing earlier, everything's going to be possible, so nothing that I've seen requires 2 people, and this is ultimately a single player capable game, and so nothing is going to require 2 people. But like, so for example, the main thing that we were doing earlier was making sand sort of bank roads. And so you've got the collection and delivery of sand, and then you've got the leveling of the sand. And so doing that on your own is just simply gonna take longer, because you're gonna have to go and drive and get the sand, and then come back and deliver the sand, and then flatten the sand and repeat. And of course, if there's 2 of you doing it, one person can be going backwards and forwards and doing the sand runs while the other person is flattening each load. And by the time the first person gets back with the sand, the second person has flattened the load they just delivered. And so it's just going to take half the time. And so I don't think there's going to be any problems playing solo. It's just going to take a lot longer because you have to do everything yourself. So, yeah, some things are just going to feel a little bit grindy. But you could argue that's the same as SnowRunner. So a lot of things are easier in SnowRunner if you have 2 people. Probably more so than this, actually. I think this is probably more playable solo than something like SnowRunner. Because in SnowRunner, having 2 people can be a significant advantage with some things. Like being able to push and pull at the same time, like having one person like physically shoving something while someone else winches it. That can be a real help in SnowRunner. So, but yeah, it's playable. Right, so relocate the generator to where it's needed the most. Seal, thank you. So your task is to plot a course from the Abandoned Factory to the phosphate plant to recover valuable resources. From the Abandoned Factory to the phosphate plant. Okay. Yeah, having someone below the crane, exactly. Like, it was kind of silly earlier, but we were using the gantry crane and dropping shipping containers onto the scout trucks. It's a silly example, but, you know, just being able to do that kind of thing. So, and again, you can do it yourself because you can jump between the vehicles. So you can, like, jump down into the truck, move the truck a bit, jump back up into the crane. So you can do it, but not simultaneously. Okay, so I mean, I know this doesn't require any road repair, but how does that work? Because where's the road? Do they just drive through the water? I guess they do, because there's no road repair in this, I don't think. Yeah, we're just gonna investigate what this is like. Green. Ooh. Maybe green? I'm not sure that's drivable. So how's that supposed to work? Thing is, I don't know what truck's gonna come out. Maybe it's something that can drive through that. I guess we just try it and see what happens. With enough speed? Exactly. With enough speed and a big enough snorkel, If I've learned anything from SnowRunner, it's that with enough speed, big enough tires, and a big enough snorkel, you can go anywhere. Even through a lake. Okay, so... let's just YOLO. What could possibly go wrong? Is that gate closed? Oh, do I have to go in that way? Hang on. Does that mean we have to go around the tractor again? Oh no. Be fine. And the fact that it's overlapping with this other route is also going to be fine. Let's go. Like fine. It's gonna be totally fine. I'd like to spectate, thank you. See, it's totally fine. No problem. Okay, so that should be good. And then we had side quest, connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Oh, the warehouse, we haven't been there yet. You never know when the rainy day fund will be needed. One thing we can be certain about, you can never have too many reserves, right? Let's plan a route between the warehouse and the forward base. Doing so will give us access to extra supplies. Reach location. Alrighty. We can go this way, right? Right? Right. Not sure if we can go this way. Ooh, about this. Yeah, lack of little circles is not good. Yeah, let's go back around that road. Because we know we can do that. Speed. Okay. Up onto the main road. that sound... Is that them reaching the thing? Yes, okay. Nice.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant.
I'm
And
side questing
if you're
right
in
now,
the
Kelly.
mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base.
That's
It's
the
not
one that I'm doing.
essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
That's exactly what I'm doing, Kelly. I'm guessing I can cancel these routes that I'm not using. Well. This seems kind of weird that they just keep going. Your road? Maybe? All right. Oh, I was thinking that was gonna like reveal the terrain or something. It's a bit dark. I can't quite see. So, connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Infrastructure route. I find this interface a bit confusing. Plot route. Shouldn't it be showing me like a beginning thing? What? That's a very confusing interface. Okay, so we're going maybe down there. It's dark, I can't see. Probably need to go that way. Oh well. YOLO. It'll be fine. Angle too sharp. Where am I going? Where, am I going there? Yeah, this whole route thing could do with a bit of something. It's not very intuitive. Go. I don't know if this one's gonna make it. I've got a funny feeling we should be going that way. kind of expecting when I got to the warehouse for it to reveal the terrain, but it didn't. Wait. Okay, they got to there. I think they're okay. I was a little bit worried about that little gully. Yeah, I think they're fine. Okay, I was kind of expecting it to reveal this bit of the map here. Should we maybe go and explore that? Down there to the left. This way. Maybe it's not possible. Isn't that a road behind me as well? Yeah, maybe. I just know that there's some little Easter egg areas on this map. Like somewhere, there's something really cool, but I can't remember where it is. If you drive up onto all these little plateaus and things, some of them have stuff. Vehicle failed route between warehouse to forward base. Failure there? There. Really? Vehicle failed. Is that the vehicle? No, I'm not trying to delete them, I'm trying to move them. It was still moving when you left it. This? What do you mean? What was still moving when I left it? I know it was, but like this is not particularly difficult terrain. And how did it end up crashing into here? It's not exactly a sharp corner. So can I add a point into the middle of the thing? Do I have to delete from the end? Ugh. Add a point in between two existing points. I thought that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay. That's not what the interface says. Like, what's difficult about this corner? I don't understand. If I make it even less near that edge? That's not a particularly difficult piece of road. Should we do it like that? Do the sections go green when they paused? What was the problem last time? I don't understand how you ended up in this wall. which is probably something the traffic police say all the time. Madam, I do not understand how you ended up inside that house. Half looking for something, but I can't remember where it is. Woo, that's a rock. Yeah, there might be a top route back to the basin. Where does that go? Because that road is... Ooh. Adventure! Where does this go? This part of the map wasn't revealed when we were playing earlier, so LZT and Tiger didn't come up here. So Easter egg-ish. Look at it. Look at it. Let's go up here first then. I also want to drive out on that pipe. It won't work. Huh? Pumping station. Oh, I remember. Actually, I do remember Tiger and Lima talking about the pumping station. So maybe you do come up here. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Looks so Easter egg-ish. I swear there's something in here somewhere. I'm racking my brains trying to remember where Cringer went when I was watching him do it. Because I think you can burst through these boxes. And then you can go this way. I can't remember what was there. Because look, this is so obviously like, hey, drive this way. Damn it, game, I know that there's... Ooh, you can go through that. Is that? I think it is. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Scout, this is a scout. Literally a scout. Oh man, is this a thing? It certainly looks like a thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. That's annoying. Ooh, we might be stuck now. about those the quests. There are Easter eggs on the map. You can go and find them. One of them does not live there, apparently. So vehicle damage. So obviously vehicle damage exists in Mud Runner and Expeditions and Snow Runner and you know, the whole franchise. It's not in this because that's not what this game is about. This game is not SnowRunner, it's not Mud Runner, it's not Expeditions, because those games exist. Expeditions was brought out simultaneously for a reason. And this game is more about the jobs part of the franchise rather than the driving part of the franchise. Okay. Yeah, but this isn't a sim. Neither are the other two games. If it was a sim, it would be unplayable. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we've done that. Bring the resources. Excellent work collecting the concrete slabs, which I didn't collect. Next, let's get them together with steel beams to the phosphate plant. Now, it's something I want to do before I do that, is because I did the... Because I skipped the concrete, I just want to make sure that I've actually jumped into that crane, just to make sure I get it. Cool. We got this one, which is the mural. Alright, so. Get them together with the steel beams to the phosphate plant. Take the wheel of the cargo truck that we've brought you. Load the resources and transport them to their destination point. Okay. Then we use the crane, I'm guessing? Oh no, I didn't need to do that because they're scattered around the base, aren't they? Sorry. I forgot to park that there, sorry. Please don't hit my truck. Please don't hit my truck. Thank you. How does this work? Ooh, I have to hold right mouse button on this crane? That's interesting. So the cranes work differently depending on which crane you're using. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I've heard people complain about the crane controls and the fact that, yeah, there are some options for different types of crane control. But one of the big complaints I've heard most people have about this game is the cranes. And I can see why. Because I've played a lot of games that have cranes. It doesn't need to be like this. I have no idea. This is completely different to the other cranes that I've used in this game. What? How? Why? Why? What? Why? Why is that completely different to all the other cranes? That is silly. This is so unintuitive. I have no idea. Why? Why is it like this? What? Really? That is... I'm not even too... Okay, we might have to try out the legacy train controls. Having to hold down a modifier button is really annoying. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Also, not having 3D vision is annoying. Okay, how do I pick it up now? No. Ah, this is infuriating. There we go. Only got to do that 3 more times. Yay. This is really stupid because the other cranes in the game, like, actually, let me look at the settings, because the other cranes in the game are pretty intuitive. Not the most intuitive cranes I've used in the game. I think the most intuitive cranes I've used are from Farming Sim. SnowRun is not too bad. But that is just ridiculous. Controls in map, stationary... crane control scheme. Legacy allows you to control the crane fully once you go into static mode, but you'll no longer be able to use the crane while moving. I don't want to use the crane while moving. That's fine. Slightly modified version of Legacy with added wheel support and free camera in static mode. Don't want that. Okay. So let's try that. Shall we... I don't know what it means by static mode. Maybe if I put the anchors down. Okay. Now do we make more sense? Nope. How do I... Crane control disabled. Crane control enabled. Now do we make more sense? Ah. Now, okay, right. So... now I have direct control of the crane. This is what it should be to start with. Oh, okay, so this is the same as SnowRunner. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay, if you get frustrated with the cranes, change to Legacy mode. Because now you actually control the crane and you don't have to hold down the mouse buttons and then try and remember what the button was because it's different to what you thought it was because it's different from all the other cranes. How do I let go? 5? Oh, space. Ish. I kind of want to know what happens to this material. Like, can I put this material back? That is so much easier. Rotation is really fast. Good enough? Good enough. Although maybe wanna get the beams as well. I'm stuck. Hi. Yeah. I need to unstrap. Actually, if it works like SnowRunner, you can unstrap afterwards. It's actually better to have it strapped and then unstrap. You get the ship? Nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Is that him swearing at me? I'm sorry. Pretty sure he just swore at me. Nah. That's fine. Get over here. Stay. Gotcha. Can you stay on there, please? Thank you. Okay. And unstrap. And strap. Nice. Right, where are we going? Down there. Can I stop all these things? Am I getting steel beams from them going backwards and forwards? I don't understand how that works. Like this? What am I getting from that? Can I tell? Remaining reward. I guess I'm still getting stuff from that. But this one I can finish, right? How do I do that? Has it stopped? Because it still says operational. Yeah, because they're definitely still going on multiple routes. Cheers, Loco! Once it's finished, you don't seem to be able to cancel the route. Unless I have to click on the actual vehicles? That seems a bit weird. Because this one, which is operational... So somewhere I saw like a cancel. Like this, because this vehicle... Open request. Cancel route. Why can't I do that from... Did that work? Think that worked? Cancel route. Clear route. I don't know why I have to do this. Okay, now I don't have vehicles running everywhere. Right, where are we going? This way-ish. Maybe. Where does this actually go? Hang on. Where are we going? That way. Let's go that way. Doing this with Grumbles tomorrow is going to be chaotic. So I don't know what time I'll be around, but I am going to try and join Grumbles because Grumbles is playing this tomorrow. So I won't be streaming, but you might hear me on Grumbles' stream. Alright, and then this way? Past the tractor? Yeah. Past the tractor that we shouldn't have moved. Down here. And into here. Nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. You have a chance to reflect on your work. It's the jousting cranes. Hi, Kelly.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Objectives. We're on the final stretch before the storm hits. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Together we can make this place invincible. Alright. Actually intuitive crane, unlike the other one. This one makes sense. Why is the rope length keybind different to the other crane? Why? On the other crane, it's C and V. Why is it T and G? 'Cause C and V aren't even anything. Like, what? Why? Was it? I can only assume it was made by two different devs. part of gaming where I wish you could have 3D vision. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You still lack depth perception, but it's nice to be able to look at this. Like, 'cause it feels really heavy, actually. Voltage monitors. Load the kick. Yep. Maintenance and alignment. Cockpits in this are really good. ABC powder. The attention to detail is really good. I'm so glad they don't make you actually line these up because it will be a pain in the backside. All right. Other crane? We. Come on, please. Come on, yeah. All right, one more. I think it's mainly the sound, but being inside makes it feel a lot heavier. Oops. If I can do this without going outside. See, these controls are really intuitive. I barely have to look at the instructions. The vehicle crane, completely different. Easy. complete. Shields up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright, but a tempest must be true to its nature. You've completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to Hub to select newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish the side activities. What's really amazing is that I finished that exactly on my finish time. To the minute. Like how the feel good was for the stocks. Yeah, we question her morality, honestly. She seems to be more interested in finance than people. Right. Return to the hub, I guess. Yeah, Rachel's morality is in question. I'm assuming it will save if I exit from there, I guess. Yeah, cool. Nice. So, so that means that because I've now worked through the tutorial map, when I go in to help, say, Grumbles tomorrow, unlike earlier with Tiger, I should have now the basic vehicles. So I should have the dump truck, I should have, or the rusty dump truck, I should have the one that I bought earlier, the nice dump truck, I should have the digger and stuff, assuming that that's how it works. I'm not completely convinced that is how it works, but if that is how it works, then I'll have it. I've also got more experience and stuff. I'm not sure what the XP gets used for. Oh, I know, it's the different variations of the vehicles going down, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Cool. Right, so, yeah, you might see me around tomorrow on Grumbles' channel, potentially. I won't be streaming, but you might catch me via him, so I'll just do him a quick shout out so that you know where to find him. Grumbles the Dwarf. So he will be playing this tomorrow. He streams Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, daytime EU. Also, I was playing earlier with Lima Zulu Tango. He streams pretty regularly. He's not completely full-time, but he streams quite regularly. He does like half gaming, half leather work and 3D printing and things like that, because he's a maker. And then finally, I will shout out Tiger's Den, who I was also playing with earlier. He's going to be playing World of Warships tomorrow night, and he is receiving the official raid. So if you watch the Wargaming stream for World of Warships, Tiger will be the host after they have finished. So if you want to go and get your World of Warships drops tomorrow evening, you can go and hang out with Tiger. That's about it. I've got to do this awkward thing where I stop YouTube now because we're doing that thing. So I need to go into, this is all new to me, I need to go into here and say bye.